Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 15 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 15-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 10 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 10-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1 minute time check, stations.
on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is on the air. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Alliant Energy. Alliant Energy is powering beyond for you. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Wimmers Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular pregame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
And welcome inside Carver Hawkeye Arena on a Saturday morning as we get set for Big Ten basketball. A high noon tip with the Iowa Hawkeyes and the 21st ranked Wisconsin Badgers. The Hawkeyes come in at 13-9 overall, 4-7 in league play. Of course, coming off that tough loss to Purdue at 92-81, a contest that was tied at the half. For the Badgers, they've won 3 of their last 4 and took care of Indiana no problem midweek, 76-64. Greg Gard's team is 18-5 and 8-4 in Big Ten play, looking to go for 3 in a row. The Hawkeyes hope to get a big quad 1 victory and send Wisconsin back to Madison as the Hawkeyes with Josh Dix and Peyton Sanford combined for 50 points against Purdue, and that is 2 players that really the Hawkeyes are going to have to rely upon with the absence of Owen Freeman. And for Wisconsin, this is a team that's very balanced offensively. They put 4 players in double figures against Indiana. Rob Brooks in for Gary Dolphin. Of course, Gary had leg surgery on Wednesdays, going to miss a couple of games, but I know that he is listening. And Dolph, wish you well, as everybody down here has. Greg Gard wanted me to give you his regards as well, the Wisconsin head coach. And Bobby Hansen, 2 games here. Going to start with a big home game against Wisconsin and just try to get that signature victory that the Hawkeyes are looking for in a very difficult league.
Yeah, definitely need it, Rob, and thank you for stepping in here on
well,
short
thanks for
notice.
having me.
Yeah, absolutely. You bring us some of that Final Four mojo, if you will, in the last couple of years. So we do appreciate it, and we're thinking about Gary back there. Talked to him this morning on the drive in. He's down, obviously, but surgery needed to happen for him, and it's a good time for him to have it done. And Dolph, everybody here is wishing you the best. And just talked to former coach Greg Lansing, who's here scouting for the Phoenix Suns, scouting some players. So Greg will be reaching out to you as well, Gary. So you're in capable hands here, Robbie, and you're going to travel with us in Rutgers after this one. We got a Hawk Talk to do in between there, but you picked a good one here. Number 21, Wisconsin, who put it on the Hawkeyes up there in Madison last time and hit, 21 threes? So that's where you got to start in this game. You got to guard the 3.
And I think, Bobby, too, a couple comments by the Wisconsin players afterward about maybe some lack of defense intensity on the Iowa side. Did players remember that coming into this game?
Yeah, absolutely. They remember it. And everybody I talked to certainly singled it out. And, got to go at them and play some defense right from the get-go. Get after these guys. And they got some all-league performers. They brought in this kid, John Tanji, who came 3 years at Colorado State, a year at Missouri where he was hurt. But he came here and re-energized himself in Madison. Tanji does. He's an 18-point scorer. He's kind of a do-it-all at 6'5". He's strong, averages 19 points, 5 rebounds, 41% three-point shooter. So he's where you start the offense. They're big inside, 2 7-footers. Nolan Winter inside for Wisconsin. And the other guy, Stephen Crowell, he doesn't score as much as he has in the past, but they'll step out and knock down threes. Nolan Winter is probably a better shooter than Stephen Crowell is. I got Blackwell we haven't mentioned, and Klesman shooters as well. So that's the storyline here for today. You got to bring your defense, and you got to rebound against this team.
Wisconsin, they shoot it so well from 3 at the line, the best in the country. But then you mentioned 2 7-footers up front. That's a tough combination when you can knock shots down and also go big and get the ball inside.
Yeah, and they do. They're well coached, and without Owen Freeman, you're lacking in size. Riley Mulvey will have to step up again today. Maybe we'll see some more Chris Taggio. We need more out of Seydou Traore. You got everything you could out of Peyton Sanford and Josh Dix. So everybody's got to be ready to go. Everybody hands on deck, but nothing like Big Ten basketball high noon on a Saturday.
Nothing better, and border rivalry as well with the Hawkeyes and the Badgers. And I talked to Coach McCaffery, and as you well know, you lose that production from Owen Freeman from a offensive standpoint and also rebound. It doesn't have to come from the other centers, the other big players up front. A Dix, a Peyton Sanford, Drew Thelwell. They're very capable of having big nights, as we saw against Purdue, and Thelwell had a big night against Wisconsin in Madison. Those players can get 6 to 8 points more every night out. Everybody.
That's right, Robbie. You've got all hands on deck. Everybody's got to contribute. Everybody's got to elevate their game. You got to stay out of foul trouble. But, I think getting the fast break going will be key for the Hawkeyes. But to do that, you have to rebound. You got to keep these guys on your backside. You got to put your body on somebody. And in this game, you're going to have to get physical because Wisconsin is going to come at you and put the hands on you. They run a way more up-tempo game than they have in past years. They've really refined their offense to get up and down the court. But they do it with rebounding, do it with three-point shooting, and try to take you off the dribble with the kid John Tanji, strong to the basket.
Yeah, averaging 81.3 points a game, and to shoot the ball the way they have. This is not a decade ago Wisconsin team.
That's a good point. And if you watch them, you'll notice that right away. They'll come down, they'll get the ball, they'll go, they'll run, they'll fire up those in-transition three-point field goals. So your defensive transition's got to be on point. You got to be talking. You got to be communicating. Might not be your guy, but don't leave open shooters out on the perimeter because these guys will knock them down. 21 out of 30, I think they were, made three-point field goals the last time the Hawks saw them. 21 of 31. That was good for the game. 68% three-point shooting.
And against Indiana, last game out, 12 of 29. And uncharacteristically, didn't do a real good job at the free throw line by Wisconsin standards. 12 of 17. Well, we're off and running here on the pregame show from Carver Hawkeye Arena. And as an official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, U.S. Sailor reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. The U.S. Sailor built for us. The U.S. Sailor text line is open. If you'd like to jump in on the conversation, 319-853-8344. The U.S. Sailor text line, 319-853-8344. Hawk fans, enjoy your home away from home at Coralville's Homewood Suites and the Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Relax in spacious suites with free breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, pool, hot tub, and more. Perfectly located for your next Hawkeye visit. Coming up next, we'll take a trip down memory lane with the Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
For hybrid vehicles that give you 614 miles of continuous driving, it's gotta be Honda. Save thousands on Honda hybrids with 2.9% financing. Award-winning Honda hybrids, Accord, Civics, and CR-Vs. With hybrids, the battery charges as you drive. Like the 2025 Honda Accord Sport or Touring model. Now with low 2.9% APR financing. To see why it's gotta be Honda, search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details for well-qualified buyers. Offer ends 3/3/25.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Welcome back to Carver Hawkeye Arena as we get set for the Hawkeyes and the Wisconsin Badgers at high noon here on Saturday. It's time to take a look at the Hawkeye Historical Moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Don't forget to stop by today for a relaxing massage at the spa, fine dining at Ruthie's, steak and seafood, and so much more. Visit Riverside Casino and Golf Resort today, located minutes south of Iowa City. Well, we go back to February 17th of 2024 as Iowa defeated Wisconsin by 2 at 88-86. Tony Perkins layup with 1.3 left on the clock gave the Hawkeyes an 88-86 overtime win over then number 20 Wisconsin. Perkins, who had 16 of his 18 in the second half and overtime, drove to the right side of the lane, nearly lost the ball before recovering to hit the game-winning shot. Iowa's Peyton Sanford then intercepted Carter Gilmore's inbounds pass to win the game. Wisconsin had a chance to take the lead with 15 seconds left to go, and the score tied at 86, but it was Max Klesmit missed a three-pointer. Owen Freeman led the Hawkeyes, and 15 and 11 and 7 and 8 in the Big Ten at the time with 20 points and 12 rebounds. Sanford had 18, and Josh Dix pumped in 17. Stephen Crowell had 22 to lead Wisconsin. Then 17 and 9, 9 and 6 in the conference. A.J. Storr had 21, and Chucky Hepburn scored 18. And Tony Perkins, Bobby, he had that knack at times at the end of games. He wanted the ball, willing to take the shot.
Absolutely, yeah. That was one of his better games right there. I remember that. That was less than a year ago right here on a Saturday afternoon, and big game out of Owen Freeman, obviously. But those are some names for some Wisconsin guys that no longer with Wisconsin. I mean, Chucky Hepburn now has moved on to Louisville with the new transfer rule. A.J. Storr has gone down to Kansas. So we'll take the similar result here this afternoon. Don't take it quite that close, Hawkeyes. But, again, to get that done, you're going to have to defend and rebound.
And number 20 was Wisconsin at the time last year, 21
nice.
Heading into this game today. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is responsible for bringing state tournaments and amateur sports to our community, boosting our economy and quality of life, and is a proud sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. And, of course, the Iowa Hawkeye women coming off a big road victory at Minnesota. where the Hawkeyes outlasted the Gophers 68-60. Iowa got off to a great start in the first quarter, led after 10 minutes 18-7. And then Minnesota, of course, made a big run in the fourth quarter, got that game tied, and Iowa knocked down a couple of big-time threes from Sidney Fulter and also Taylor McCabe to gain that 8-point victory. And up next, the Hawkeyes will travel to Nebraska. That's a Monday night contest. Catherine Reynolds and me will have coverage right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network beginning at 6:30. The tip from Pinnacle Bank Arena at 7. University of Iowa women's gymnastics team returns home to host Rutgers in Coralville on February the 9th. Action at Extreme Arena begins at 2 o'clock. Women's track and field, Demarius Mutunga was named Big Ten Women's Freshman of the Week. Her first career weekly award. Congratulations to her as she won the 600 meters at the Mayo Invitational with a personal best of 1 minute 27.77 seconds and is now second in Iowa history. The Hawkeyes compete in the New Mexico Collegiate Classic, and also some of the team members will be in Ames to compete in the Iowa State Classic over the weekend. And that's the Iowa City Area Sports Commission Women's Report. More of the Hawkeye U.S. Cellular pregame show continues after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, The Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Do you smell the sweet scent of kettle corn in the air? Iowa Athletics has partnered with Jeff's Amazing Kettle Corn to satisfy your kettle corn cravings this basketball season. Visit Jeff's Amazing Kettle Corn stands at every home basketball game and try delicious flavors like Fruity Crunch or sweet and salty kettle corn. Jeff's Amazing Kettle Corn offers something even more fun and unique too. Specialty Hawkeye kettle corn that comes in school colors. Every game, 4 lucky fans that purchase a bag of kettle corn with a golden sticker on it will receive a special Iowa Hawkeye item. Stop by a Jeff's Amazing Kettle Corn stand at the game today.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. At Community Choice, it's simply a mortgage. No hoops that jump through or limbo sticks to go under. Just a straight, easy path from point A to point B. It takes less than 60 seconds to get started at unpackyourmortgage.com. Loan approval subject to credit score and analysis. See credit union for details. Equal opportunity lender.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
If you move your car loan to Community Choice, you skip your payments for 90 days. That means you could listen to this commercial more than 500,000 times before your first payment. Think of what you could do with that time and head to unbankyourride.com and move your car loan.
Hey folks, there's nothing better than burgers, beer, and sunshine. At Burger Shed, we've got all that and more. Try the pork banh mi sandwich with kimchi and teriyaki sauce, or triple your fun with the BS Mac, stacked with 3 buns with our signature BS sauce and homemade pickles. Wash it all down with a cold local brew, and don't forget to soak up the sunshine on one of our 2 patios with lakefront views. The only BS you need is the Burger Shed. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quickstar, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Iowa-Wisconsin will tip off shortly here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Today's game sponsor is Kubota. a proud supporter of Hawkeye basketball. With Kubota, you're buying your equipment from a neighbor, someone you can count on, and someone that will earn your business because they work as hard as you and I do. Kubota dealers, they're there supporting the community in good times and in bad. Visit KubotaUSA.com. That's KubotaUSA.com to learn more and to find your local dealer.
We're delighted to have Steve Davies with us. Steve is the senior parts sales manager. He's from Southwest Iowa, down near Creston. Steve, good to see you. First off, thanks for your time. Thanks for your support.
Absolutely. It's good to see you again, Gary. I really appreciate the time and the partnership.
You know, Kubota is a name that's known around the world, but tell us about the Kubota Tractor Corporation, what it entails, and a little bit of the history.
Absolutely. Well, Kubota is a leader in the compact equipment industry. We have a complete line of tractors, performance-matched implements. We have hay tools. We have compact construction equipment, consumer lawn and garden equipment, as well as commercial turf and utility vehicles. We started in the United States about 50 years ago, and at that time, our focus was small landowners and farmers. We only had 18 employees and only 4 tractor models. If we look at our footprint today, Kubota has a manufacturing and distribution centers across the United States. We're well over 7,000 employees, and we have over 1,000 dealer locations. Now, if we're to ask who is our customer now, our customer is still that small and medium-sized businesses that their focus is in construction, landscaping, agriculture, as well as residential property owners.
Well, that runs the gamut, certainly, from residential to farm corporation. What are Kubota products mostly known for? Obviously, they're very convenient for a dummy like me to use if I'm out in the front yard, so you kind of run the gamut after that.
Well, I think we make them easy for our owners to have. Kubota is well known for the compact equipment market. But our equipment has the versatility, the durability, and the reliability that makes users like myself happy to have the machines because they're easy to own and they're easy to operate.
Steve Davies with us, the senior parts sales manager for Kubota. I've seen your product on a lot of college campuses in my travels, Steve. Obviously, Kubota supports college athletics, but it's conducive to keeping track and taking care of collegiate facilities too, right?
That's absolutely correct. You'll see our products on university campuses, not only across the Midwest, but universities throughout the United States. It's like me. Kubota customers, our employees, our dealers, we're all sports fans. So it's a great alignment, making the presence here a good fit.
How can fans learn more about Kubota, Steve Davies?
I'll tell you what, after the game, visit us at KubotaUSA.com or visit your local Kubota dealer to find out a little bit more about products that may be of interest to you.
I know you're a farmer down there in the southwest part of the state. The recent warm-up has probably got your juices flowing for the spring planting season.
I can tell. I think my garden is ready to go. We just need a little bit of moisture down here.
Steve, on behalf of the Hawkeye Radio Network and all things University of Iowa, thanks so much for your support of the Hawks down through the years, and thanks to Kubota.
We greatly appreciate the time and the partnership. Go Hawks.
Thanks to Kubota, today's game sponsor for the Hawkeyes and the Badgers. Visit KubotaUSA.com. You can join Bobby Hansen and me every week for Hawk Talk live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. We'll be joined each week by Coach McCaffery and a Hawkeye player. For the complete schedule, just visit HawkeyeSports.com. Just a handful of shows left, so we'd love to see you out at the Hyatt sometime here in the near future. Now, due to team travel to the East Coast, our next show will be recorded and aired on Tuesday, February 11th. We'll return to the Watermill Kitchen and Bar at the Hyatt live on Tuesday, February 18th. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Yeti and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes all season long. Go Hawks!
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty. The area's premier realtor, Melrose Meadows. Voted Iowa City's best retirement community. Tired of cooking, cleaning, or just being alone? Check out Melrose Meadows. Voted Iowa City's best retirement community. With underground parking, heated pool, and endless opportunities to stay fit and social. Visit melrosemeadows.com.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
Conference play is here, and you could be there in style with the Iowa Lottery. Play the new 9s in a Line scratch ticket for your chance to win cash, or see the Iowa women's basketball team take on UCLA in February. Enter any non-winning scratch ticket in the VIP club today for a chance to win exclusive seats with complimentary food and beverage service, parking, and $500 in spending money. Women's basketball, men's wrestling. It's your choice in the prize zone. Check out ialottery.com/VIP for details and play today.
Woohoo! Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
It's time to get an inside look at today's opponent. Presented by Explore Minnesota. Minnesota's winter culture is off the charts, no matter what the snowfall measures. From urban skiing to climbing a frozen waterfall, Minnesota is a utopia for winter enthusiasts. Get information on outdoor activities and places to stay at exploreminnesota.com. Here's Gary Dolphin.
Greg, great start against Indiana. That's been the theme for you the last couple of games. What has led to that?
Yeah, obviously the attention goes on. We made shots, and that obviously when you can move the scoreboard like that. But I really was happy with what we did defensively the other night. And when you can combine the two, the hot start offensively got a lot of attention, specifically from our media and people that were at that game. But I felt we started just as hot defensively too. When you can combine the two together, that's how you're able to build a cushion early.
And it kind of goes that way too. If you get off to a great start offensively, that defense has got a little extra too, doesn't it?
Yeah, it works both ways. I think one end provides energy for the other end, regardless of whether you're really locked airtight defensively, if you're banging shots on the other end. It tends to feed off of one another, and our players did a really good job of maximizing that momentum.
Balanced scoring. It seems like you've got several players that can have big nights any time out. That's a pretty nice luxury to have.
It has been, and I think our bench has continued to develop. We've gotten great play off the bench from McGee and Gilmore. Gilmore here lately lately, has played really well offensively. But our starting five is we haven't had to rely specifically on one guy. And we played a game out west at USC, and John Tange didn't score, and we were able to still win by 15. So we're balance, I think, and being opportunistic and unselfishness. I think that's the biggest thing. Our guys don't care who scores as long as Wisconsin's doing well, and obviously as a coach, that's very refreshing and fun to be around.
You talk about shooters, too. Obviously, you've got the ability to knock it down, but how big is selection and maybe making that extra pass to get maybe a good shot to a great shot?
That's important. I think it's one thing in our sport, hockey assists don't apply. You just get the direct assist, and we talk about the pass that leads to the pass for the assist for the basket. And I think, again, it goes back to having really unselfish players that enjoy being on the court with each other and having success, and the ability to really move the ball. I mean, any offense, regardless of what it is, if you can move the ball faster via the pass versus the dribble, you're going to be way more effective. The passing component is way harder to keep up with defensively than if a team over dribbles. So it's a combination of both, and being selective. I think changing sides of the floor is important. We've gotten better at that. Sometimes there's been times where we've got stagnated on the first or second side and tried to do too much, but by and large, we've done a pretty good job of moving the ball.
Obviously, nothing given in this league. You never know what's going to happen. Iowa played well, did some good things against Purdue. How do you stop them? What's important and not let them get going?
Yeah, they're a handful, obviously, offensively. They really come at you in transition and make or egg, quite frankly, faster on a make sometimes than they do on a miss or a turnover. And obviously, you get two really good perimeter players in Peyton Sanford and Josh Dix. And just the threat of the three ball and knowing this league. I've been in this league for almost 25 years, so I know you can throw out records and those things. Right? Yeah, I've seen a few things. So it doesn't matter where you're at, who you're playing. This league from top to bottom, there's no get well games. There's no bad teams. You have to take every game for what it is and prepare and get ready for 40 minutes of really highly contested basketball.
Greg, appreciate your time.
All right, thanks. Tell Dolph to get well.
He will. He'll be listening for sure.
All right.
That's Greg Gard, brought to you by Explore Minnesota. Up next, we'll chat with Iowa head coach Fran McCaffery. This is Iowa Hawkeye basketball from their field.
Step into the action with the Fight for Iowa podcast. Join host Gary Dolphin as he takes you behind the scenes with Hawkeye coaches, athletes, and alumni. Tune in weekly on HawkeyeSports.com, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, YouTube, and more. Your front row seat to Hawkeye athletics.
Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895, and Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. So when you call Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Holt, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical. Lennox, Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, and the Hawkeyes. Now that's a winning combination.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Hey folks, this is Jeff Grunder from the Machine Shed. We're all about comfort food at the Machine Shed. Indulge in our classic fried chicken, which is prepared with our own secret spices. Or try our Cattleman sirloin tips, featuring certified Angus beef, served with our famous mushroom stuffing that has onions and Swiss cheese, all topped with a garlic herb sauce. Come experience the taste of home cooking at the Machine Shed.
I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Oh, I can't even think about cooking tonight. I am so exhausted. You know
what? I'll just grab Quick Start for supper. It's easy and everyone likes it. Plus, I need gas anyway. 2 birds, 1 stone. And it's so affordable. With my rewards card, I'll save even more. Yes, I am winning tonight. Wait, the kids are totally going to want dessert. I'll grab some of their chocolate chip cookies. Maybe for later or, for the drive home. It's fine. Life's busy. Quick Start's got you. Food's here.
Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale. Or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
Now it's time for today's John Deere shoot-around with Iowa coach Fran McCaffery. Brought to you by great Iowa John Deere dealers like KC Nielsen. KC Nielsen, your premier John Deere dealer, serving northern Iowa and southern Minnesota. They offer parts, sales, and service on all John Deere equipment. KC Nielsen, harvesting success together since 1946. Learn more at kcnielsen.com. Here's Gary Dolphin and Coach McCaffery.
And Josh Dix and Peyton Sanford went for 50 against Purdue. Outstanding performances. Really stepped up against a difficult team.
And they're going to have to keep doing that. I mean, they're both special players, special individuals, leaders, tough guys. And, without Owen, a lot falls on their shoulders, which they welcome. The problem sometimes is now they're getting top locked, they're getting switched, they're getting mugged. And they're kind of used to that too, but they have to, continue to move without the ball. We have to continue to move the ball and get it to them without completely relying on them. Drew Thiel had a big game up there when we played them. We're going, center by committee. Seydu we got to keep him out of foul trouble, get him out there and then get some stuff off our bench.
Losing Owen Freeman, obviously, all that production doesn't have to come from the center position, and that's kind of the thing that you mentioned. You can get it from different players.
Have to get it from different players, and the players that are replacing Owen are different. They're not going to be. We're not going to be posting them up as much. They're not going to be looking for their offense. Owen was a go-to guy. So these guys are screening and cutting and offensive rebounding and moving the ball and kind of playing a little more 5 out. So that's what we're going to need from them. But then the offense has to come from the players we just talked about. Brock gave us a big game the other night. I thought he was terrific.
And then, of course, Peyton honored midseason Julius Erving Small Forward Award, only one of 2 Big Ten players. And boy, when you think of Julius Erving, you just think about that one up and under move, don't you?
Well, he came to Philadelphia when I lived there, and that was a game changer for the 76ers organization, but also for the NBA. When he came over from the ABA, every time they went on the road, it was a packed house. TV viewership went through the roof. Really, in many ways, saved the NBA, because the NBA was floundering in the 70s. And then, of course, then it was Bird Magic and Michael, and it went from there. But it really started with Dr. J. That was my favorite team, with he and Doug Collins and Moses Malone and Mo Cheeks. I mean, that was a special group. Bobby Jones, special group.
Good times for sure. Wisconsin, a very balanced inside-outside game. Obviously, tougher to defend teams that have 4 or 5 players in double figures versus somebody that maybe goes for 25 a night.
Yeah, and the interesting thing about them is they've always kind of played the same way. They're not doing that anymore. They have speed, and are using it. And obviously, Greg knows what he's doing. I think they're wise to do that. Turn Blackwell loose, turn Tanjay loose. McGee, you're seeing a different player than we saw last year. He's terrific. But, of course, then they have 2 7-footers, and that's a game changer. But they're getting really good play off the bench as well, whether it be, Carter Gilmore, Janicki, any of those guys. So they're a handful to defend. When you play a team that has 8 different guys that can make threes consistently, that's going to spread the defense.
What's important for the Hawks tonight?
Well, we've got to get that first miss. They're a really good offensive rebounding team. We've got to get back in transition, which is not something you've typically said in the past about Wisconsin, but you do. They push it quickly. You got to do a good job on the primary guys, Tanji and Blackwell in particular. But, Crowell's a guy that we got to make sure we're defending him properly in the post, because not only can he score, but he's a terrific passer.
Fran, appreciate your time.
Appreciate it, Rob.
Fran McCaffery on the pregame show, brought to you by the Iowa John Deere dealers. Coming up next, Bobby Hansen has his keys to a Hawkeye victory. This is Iowa Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the Eastern Iowa Airport in downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatkirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
Prepare for an unforgettable season with buzzer beaters, crossovers, and electric plays that will leave you on the edge of your seats. The Iowa men's and women's basketball teams will soon return to Carver Hawkeye Arena. Help us rally behind Coach McCaffery, Coach Jensen, and the Hawkeyes as they fight for Iowa. Find team schedules, game times, tickets, TV providers, and more at HawkeyeSports.com. Get your family and friends together for some Hawkeye hoops at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
The Hawkeyes and the Badgers, both teams heading back to the locker room for final instructions, and that brings us to the keys to the game. Bobby Hansen's keys to the game are presented by Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Agricultural Group is committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. Corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Go Hawks. Bobby, what do the Hawks have to do today?
Well, Rob, you heard both coaches talk about it here, and just thinking about this game the last few days and what's going to happen, what has to happen for the Hawkeyes, I think the number one thing, the number one key is you got to set the tone defensively early. Wisconsin hit 21 of 31 from 3 up in Madison the last time. It was all fun and games for them up there. They had comments coming out after the game that the Hawks, we could see it in their eyes, that they didn't want to play defense. So I'm sure our guys saw that. It's up on the bulletin board, and you got to come out and set the tone defensively early and get after these guys. No open threes. How about that? We'll make that key number one. No open three-point shots here this afternoon. The second key, you heard Coach McCaffery talk about it, but you got to rebound. Everybody's got to be in there. Rebounding by committee. Everyone on the court needs to be a rebounder. No one can stand around. You cannot afford to not put a body on somebody. Get physical in this game. Keep them on your backside. Maybe get those big guys in foul trouble. Even this thing out. And the third key for me is going to be get the running game going. Rebound and run. Hawks need to be the aggressor and control the tempo in this game. Wisconsin will run way more than they have in the past years, but Iowa needs to control the defensive boards, run, not turn it over, and put these guys on their heels.
And I think you said it too. Set the tone early, both offensively and defensively, and get yourself off to a good start.
Have a good show here. You're going to have a really nice crowd. They're expecting 12,000, 14,000 people here at Carver Hawkeye Arena, so they came here to support you. Give them a good show.
For comprehensive coverage of college basketball, tune to Sirius XM Big Ten Radio, channel 372 in the car and on the all-new Sirius XM app. Sirius XM is the home to your favorite team and conference, including live games, plus interviews and analysis. So cheer along with the Sirius XM app and listen to your favorite team anywhere. You can get a free trial at SiriusXM.com/Big Ten Radio 2025. The Mid-American Edgy starting lineups are next. This is Iowa Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Do you smell the sweet scent of kettle corn in the air? Iowa Athletics has partnered with Jeff's Amazing Kettle Corn to satisfy your kettle corn cravings this basketball season. Visit Jeff's Amazing Kettle Corn stands at every home basketball game and try delicious flavors like Fruity Crunch or sweet and salty kettle corn. Jeff's Amazing Kettle Corn offers something even more fun and unique too. Specialty Hawkeye kettle corn that comes in school colors. Every game, 4 lucky fans that purchase a bag of kettle corn with a golden sticker on it will receive a special Iowa Hawkeye item. Stop by a Jeff's Amazing Kettle Corn stand at the game today.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game as a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Oh, I can't even think about cooking tonight. I'm so exhausted. You know what? I'll just grab Quick Star for supper. It's easy and everyone likes it. Plus, I need gas anyway. 2 birds, 1 stone. And it's so affordable. With my rewards card, I'll save even more. Yes, I am winning tonight. Wait, the kids are totally going to want dessert. I'll grab some of their chocolate chip cookies. Maybe for later or, for the drive home. It's fine. Life's busy. Quick Star's got you. Food's here.
Experience the world. Join the Destinations Unlimited Travel Showcase on March 13th, 4:30 to 7:30 at the Olympic Theater in Cedar Rapids. Exclusive deals await. Visit duagency.com or call 319-393-1359 to register.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quick Star, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Wisconsin Badgers have won 10 of their last 12 and are 21st in the country according to the AP, and have put 2 nice wins together at Northwestern, 75-69, and then of course took care of the Indiana Hoosiers on February the 4th, 76-64, and in both of those contests, Wisconsin, Bobby, gotten off to a great start, double-digit leads, and Northwestern made a little bit of a run. Indiana did not, and that kind of goes back to what we talked about with your keys, is you got to get off to a good start.
Yeah,
that's what you figure they would too.
Yeah, that's what I noticed in that Indiana game in particular. It got ugly early. In that one, Indiana fought back on that one, but it was like 21-2 or something, what I remember. So these guys are quick starters, and you got to pick them up. You got to pick them up at half court. We'll be in man-to-man. Same starting lineup as in the past. I like that defensive lineup with Dixon Thelwell in the backcourt. They do. He's going to bring you that defensive energy, but again, don't be scared about getting physical in this game. You got to put your body on somebody all afternoon long.
Our starting lineups are brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Working together is how you win. That's why Mid-American Energy's roster of wind, solar, and other energy sources works together to keep your service safe and reliable 24/7. You can learn more at midamericanenergy.com. For the Wisconsin Badgers, it'll be John Tange, a 6'5", 218-pound guard, as Bobby told you, well-traveled out of Omaha and has played at Colorado State and Missouri, averaging 19 points and 5 rebounds a contest, and maybe more importantly than that, a 41% three-point shooter, also 92% at the line. Max Kleesmit, 6'4" guard, a senior from Neenah, Wisconsin, averaging 10 points, 3 rebounds, 3 assists, and is an 86% free throw shooter. Stephen Crowell, 7-footer, graduate from Eagan, Minnesota, averaging 9 and 6, and shoots 54% from the field goal. You see that theme. Wisconsin is a very good, not only three-point shooting team, but efficient in two-pointers as well. John Blackwell, 6'4" sophomore, Brother Rice High School out of Michigan. Second leading scorer for Wisconsin, averaging 15 points and 5 boards, 34% three-point shooter. And another 7-footer in Nolan Winter, a sophomore out of Lakeville, Minnesota, averages 10 and 6 boards, but also can step out and make that three-pointer at 41%. For the Hawkeyes, they'll start the same 5 they did against Purdue, and that will include Drew Thelwell, a 6'3" guard, transfer from Moorhead State, as he is averaging 11 points and is a 43% three-point shooter, certainly capable to have big nights, as is Josh Dix, and he did against Purdue as well, as Dix tallied 27 points on 10 of 16 from the floor and knocked down 4 of his 7 three-point attempts. Seydou Traore, 6'7", 220-pound sophomore out of New York, averaging 6 points and 3 rebounds a contest, shoots it at 48% from the floor. Peyton Sanford, 6'8" guard from Hawkeyes in his senior campaign, averaging 16 points and 6 boards, 35% from 3, 88% from the free throw line, and the man in the middle is Riley Mulvey, 6'11", 245-pound redshirt junior from Rotterdam, New York, averaging 3 points and 2 rebounds a contest, getting his second start. And you always wonder, Bobby, too, about where do the points and the production from the rebounding standpoint come in the absence of Owen Freeman. Doesn't have to be Mulvey and Traore. Those guards are going to have to play their part as well.
Yeah, we got good rebounding guards, no doubt. Josh Dix, a good rebounding a 2-guard there. Drew Thelwell, he's a physical point guard. Seydou, his number one job early, Rob, is going to be to clean the glass on the defensive end and get in there and snake some offensive rebounds down as well. Get extra possessions for the Hawks.
Let's take a quick look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard as Oregon and Michigan State got underway at 11 o'clock. And Oregon has a 7-point advantage over number 9 Michigan State, coming off 2 losses on the West Coast to UCLA and USC. That's 3:49 left to go in the first. The Ducks by 7. Top 25 action at the half. Number 4 Tennessee leads Oklahoma 45-25. And South Carolina is trailing by 10 at number 14 Kentucky 28-18. Number 8 Iowa State has a 32-18 lead over TCU with a $1:30 left to go in the first half. Today's game sponsor is Kubota, a proud supporter of Hawkeye basketball. With Kubota, you're buying your equipment from a neighbor, someone you can count on, and someone that will earn your business because they work as hard as you do. Kubota dealers are there supporting the community in good times and in bad. Visit KubotaUSA.com to learn more and find your local dealer. The Farmers State Bank tip-off. Iowa and number 21 Wisconsin is next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Iowa Hawkeyes women's basketball forward Hannah Stuelke teamed up with 22 and Vine at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort to bring you an exclusive creation, the Hamburger. This mouthwatering masterpiece features 2 delicious sausage and beef patties with crispy bacon jam, melted American cheese, and a perfectly fried egg, all nestled on a French toast caramelized brioche bun. Experience the Hamburger today, available only at 22 and Vine. It's a game changer.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Shelter Insurance. The ball is in your court. Visit shelterinsurance.com to find an agent who can help you with your auto, home, and life insurance needs. Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye Men's Basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. 988. There is hope with a 988 Lifeline. Call or text 988 for free, 24/7. Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye Basketball. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Hy-Vee, score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. By your local Ford dealers. And by Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. It's game time. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Now let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye Bobby Hansen for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Rob Brooks and Bobby Hansen courtside Carver Hawkeye Arena as we get ready for the Hawks and the Badgers. And all plays under review are brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy. Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? Athletico's movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery with no prescription or referral needed. Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. The Badgers being introduced, and that gives us an opportunity to pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Basketball. Hype video for the Hawkeyes before Iowa in their gold uniforms will be introduced, and really good crowd, Bobby, as we expected for the Hawks and the Badgers. A perfect game time, high noon.
Absolutely, Rob, and got a little bit of light snow outside, but didn't scare these people away as they're starting to fill up. I can tell when you're going to have a good crowd when the students show up, and they fill it up to the top on the south side of Carver, and then they sell the tickets in the north end zone there. And got a little bit of red in the stands, but see a lot of black and gold.
Officials today, Keith Kimball, Thomas Nunez, and Steve McJunkins. Peyton Sanford introduced. Of course, he was named to the Julius Erving small forward midseason watch list, and that only 2 players out of the Big Ten received that honor. Ace Bailey, the other. So what an opportunity for him to have a big second half of the season. See what happens.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think he's getting healthier. The shoulder was bothering him a little bit here early in the season, but Peyton's a do-it-all forward for the Hawkeyes. Good rebounder. He passes the ball, and if he starts to get hot from deep early in the game, look out. He'll have a big afternoon.
Had 23 and 6 boards last time out against the Boilermakers. Today's opening tip is brought to you by Farmers State Bank. You can earn $250 when you open an eligible checking account at the Tiffin branch or online. Get rewarded for banking with FSB. Visit myfsbonline.com for complete details. Subject to approval. Minimum $50 deposit. Requires e-statements and direct deposit. Member FDIC. Badgers out on the court. Tanjay, Kleesmit, Crowell, Blackwell, and Winter. Badgers in the road red uniforms. The Hawks go gold on this Saturday afternoon. Crowell, the 7-footer, one of them that start. Will jump for the Badgers. Peyton Sanford gathers the rest of the Hawkeyes at the free throw line, getting set for the tip. And Riley Mulvey will step in there.
He got his jaw set. So bring it on, Stephen Crowell.
Back-to-back starts for Riley Mulvey. Wisconsin, 18-5. Hawkeyes 13-9, looking for that quad 1 victory. Iowa's done a great job in quad 2 games at 6-0. As we await television joining us, Sanford, he looks ready too.
Yeah, always. Senior year, man. He realizes the clock is winding down here. Got to finish strong.
Ball is in the air. The tap won by Crowell, and Wisconsin will have the opening possession. Basket to our left, courtside here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Blackwell brings it in between the circles. Dix comes out on him, tries to make a move, and he's cut off. Wisconsin around the arc. Tanjay out of Crowell. Still everything outside the three-point arc. Crowell finally gets it in on the right side. Ball is loose. Blackwell digs it up. He'll fire a 3 left side and drill it. Sanford was there, but Wisconsin strikes first.
Loose ball. Hawks could have come up with it. Just went right through their hands, into the hands of John Blackwell. He saw a clock winding down and fired and knocked it down.
Blackwell coming off of 8 points. A long 2 straight away by Thelwell off the front of the iron. No. And Blackwell retrieves the rebound and brings it into the front court. Wisconsin whips it around to Tanjay. Now makes a move along the baseline and lost his balance. right underneath the basket, stepped out of bounds. Hawkeye basketball.
Nice job by Riley Mulvey. He hedged out high, top of the key, and then raced down to the baseline side, cut that off, forced the turnover.
Just a minute into the game. 3-0 Wisconsin. Thelwell dribbles between his legs, in between the circles, fires left side to Traore, and he'll have a 10-foot jumper left side, and it's off the right side of the iron. The ball tapped out of bounds, and it was touched last by Tanjay. It'll be Iowa basketball along the baseline.
Seydoux had a good look at it. Took Winters off the dribble that time, pulled up from the short corner, about 12 feet away, just missed it, but Hawks battled for that offensive rebound, forced the turnover.
Another opportunity for Iowa. Here's Sanford along the baseline on the right side. Tries to back his way in. Gets it out to Traore. Now Thelwell, free throw line extended left. Takes a couple of dribbles. Traore right side, gets into the paint. Short jumper is up and no good. Missed it straight away. Wisconsin the rebound. Blackwell to Winter. Back outside Crowell for three. Skips off the left side of the rim into the hands of Josh Dix. Hawks still looking for their first hoop. Down 3-0. Dix tries to change it. Does a three-pointer straight away.
Nice pass that time. Peyton Sanford. Peyton had the look from the left wing there, three-pointer, but passed it up, gave it to a wide-open Josh Dix, right wing for the three.
Ties the game at 3. Crowell on the right side, gets it back from Kleesmit. Now Tanjay inside, and he has it taken away by Sanford. Keeps that dribble going across the timeline. Now working on the baseline is Traore. Tried to get a pass outside to Sanford right side, and the ball knocked away by Blackwell and out of bounds. And the Hawkeyes will have it along the side. We're tied at 3.
I like what Seydoux's doing. He's attacking that big guy, Nolan Winter, getting him off the dribble. Just hasn't got a shot to fall yet.
Hawks get it in. Thelwell keeps that right-handed dribble going in between the circles. Now Mulvey comes out behind the three-point arc on the left side. Pulls up his dribble and looks for Dix at the elbow. Step back 18-footer off the back of the iron, no. But the rebound down to the Hawkeyes. Thelwell for three from the top of the key.
Credit Seydoux Traore getting that offensive rebound, Rob, and then kicking it out to the shooter, Thelwell.
You like his energy.
Love it.
Hawks grab a 6-3 lead. Wisconsin basketball. Working the ball around the arc. Winter to Blackwell, and his baseline jumper is short off the right side of the iron, and Peyton Sanford gets the rebound. Drives down the left side, pulls up at the elbow, looks to go inside, but kicks it back to Thelwell in between the circles. He's doubled momentarily. Now to Sanford, deep three, left side, and didn't hit anything. Might have hit the bottom of the glass, and the Hawkeyes give up the basketball. 6-3 advantage for Iowa. Wisconsin with it. On the right side, Crowell. He's doubled in the short corner. And then nice job by Traore to come over and knock the ball away. And it'll be Wisconsin basketball along the sideline.
Love the attention on the defensive end here to start the game for the Hawkeyes. They're going to have to come with double teams against these two big guys. Seydoux's the one to do it. Got quickness and toughness, came in there and knocked it loose.
Kamari McGee, Carter Gilmore. First two off the bench for the Badgers. Hawks by 3. Early first quarter here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. McGee gets it to Winter. Now to Kleesmit. Short jumper right side, no good. Hawks get the rebound. Traore in transition. Drives down the right side. Stops. Fires. Got it just off the right block.
They do with the defensive board. Rip and go. Took it all the way down. Good solid screen by Riley Mulvey to free him up for the short 8-foot jumper.
Tanjay takes it in deep and takes it off the window and scores for his first basket. It's 8-5 Iowa. 15:53 left to go in the first. That ends an 8-0 run by the Hawkeyes. Iowa in the offensive end as the Traore jumper from mid-range right side is no good. Badgers get the rebound. Kleesmit comes into the front court. Pushes the ball to McGee in the corner. Wisconsin works it around. Tanjay fakes a three. Takes a couple dribbles. Step back three off the front of the iron. Rebound Iowa. Hawks with a three-point advantage in the basketball. Here's Thelwell. Makes a move. Pulls up his dribble about 10 feet away. Kicks it back to Peyton Sanford. Now Traore. Round the free throw line. Dix fires a three right side, all net, right in front of the Wisconsin bench.
Yeah, good screen set by Riley Mulvey. A dribble handoff move there, set a solid screen on the defender, and Josh hits his second three.
11-5 Hawkeyes, and Iowa turns it over. Thelwell gets a hand in there. Mulvey retrieves the basketball. Traore now in the front court. Hands to Dix. McGee comes out on him, comes off a screen to the right side, keeps that dribble going, now kicks it back to Sanford. He'll stop and fire from 14. High archer, no. And Tanjay comes down with a rebound as Wisconsin looks to push. They get a three-pointer in transition as Kleesmit knocks down his first three attempt.
That's the difference in the Badgers from years past to this year, where they are on the run. They'll shoot it on the go.
3-point lead for the Hawkeyes. Here's Sanford on the right wing. Now kicks it to Thelwell. He'll fire a three-pointer just left to the top of the key. No good. Rebound taken down by the Badgers. This time they slow it into the front court. Tanjay whips it around the arc to McGee. Now Gilmore off the bench. He'll fire a three-pointer and knock it down just left to the top of the key. Greg Gard loves his production off the bench.
Yeah, he's gotten a lot of production out of him this year. He wasn't that big of a scorer in the past, but this year he's got that three-point shot down.
That ties the game at 11. Sanford, free throw line extended left, gets the ball back from Mulvey at the top of the key. And now Thelwell in that same area gets out by the logo. Now Dix on the right side gets a Traore screen, and he's left alone and will fire a three-pointer. No good, just right of the top of the key. Whistle underneath. So John Tanjay will pick up the foul underneath on the missed three-pointer, and that is his first and the first foul of the game. We've got timeout on the court with 13:34 left to go in the first. Iowa and Wisconsin tied at 11. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for electrical safety tips. Call 811 before you dig. It's the law. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for natural gas and safety tips. Badgers Hawks tied at 11. This is Iowa Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield from Learfield.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Conference play is here, and you could be there in style with the Iowa Lottery. Play the new 9s in a Line scratch ticket for your chance to win cash, or see the Iowa women's basketball team take on UCLA in February. Enter any non-winning scratch ticket in the VIP club today for a chance to win exclusive seats with complimentary food and beverage service, parking, and $500 in spending money. Women's basketball, men's wrestling. It's your choice in the prize zone. Check out ialotery.com/VIP for details and play today.
Woohoo! At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Hawkeye basketball tied at 11. Dembele comes in, and a turnaround jumper in the paint is no good. And Wisconsin gets the rebound. McGee brings it into the front court. Both teams 3 out of 6 from three-point range. Crowell in between the circles. Dembele comes out on him. Wisconsin with Kleesmit on the right wing. Keeps that left-handed dribble going. Pounds it in the paint. Shot wild off the window. And a weak side board by Peyton Sanford. And he is grabbed from behind. And Stephen Crowell picks up his first, the team's second.
Yeah, good job, Peyton Sanford, blocking out on that backside, blocking out the big fella. Stephen Crowell put a body on him and got the rebound, the foul on Crowell, his first.
Badgers on a 6-0 run, the last 1:31, but Hawkeye basketball tied at 11. Just under 13 left to go first quarter. Price Sanford into the game, holds the ball 15 feet away on the right wing, now gives to Dembele. Thelwell in between the circles, hesitates, now drives to the paint, goes up strong. Didn't get it to go, but will shoot two.
Good move that time by Drew Thelwell. Once he got around the corner, he had the defender on his hip and had the advantage going to the basket. Smart play, Drew Thelwell. Get the free throws.
66% free throw shooter, Thelwell. Hawkeye basketball brought to you by 988 Lifeline. We can all help prevent suicide. There is hope with the 988 Lifeline. Call or text 988. Now, first one right through for Drew Thelwell. Rolls in the second. He has 5. Had 25 against the Badgers the first game in January.
Valuable player for the Hawkeyes. He's going to take a break right now. Brock Harding, first time into the game.
Came off the bench and played very well against Purdue. And the Hawks get a steal at midcourt. Sanford, Price Sanford, a layup on the left side with the right hand.
Yeah, nice play by Price. He set the trap at half court, got him in the coffin corner, knocked it loose, and then the run out for the layup.
Hawks extend that lead to 4. Crowell.
Stay on him.
Caught down on the baseline, tried to get it cross court, and it's picked off by Price Sanford, but then Blackwell gets it back and gives it off to Stephen Crowell, who lays it up and in off the window. And that pulls the Badgers to within 2 as Harding has the ball in the front court for the Hawkeyes.
Tough break that time for the Hawks. They had the rebound, had the steal, just couldn't corral it.
Did a lot of good things defensively as Sanford pulls from 15 right at the free throw line. Little fadeaway.
Peyton gets one to drop right there. That hopefully will get him off and running. Now Peyton, 1 for 3.
And a long-range jumper by Janicki is no good from the right wing. Hawks corral the rebound, get it into the front court. Sanford drives down the left side, then pulls up his dribble. Dembele to Dix. Little step back, 15-footer left side, and drills it.
That's his shot right there, Rob. 15 feet away. The left elbow, get the defender moving. Your quick stop, and then step back deuce for Josh Dix. He's got 8 points.
Impossible to block. 19-13 Hawkeyes. And the Hawkeyes commit a foul. That'll be on Brock Harding. That is his first. Timeout on the court. Nice little push by the Hawkeyes there as they made 3 of their last 3 from the floor. We've got 11:08 left to go in the first. Iowa 19, Wisconsin 13. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from their field.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bump's Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bump's is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bump's and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bump's Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Hawks had led for 4 minutes and 54 seconds, 116 for Wisconsin. And Bobby, got to keep that defensive pressure up.
Got to keep reminding these kids, you're going to win this game if you can play defense, if you can stop these guys and rebound the basketball, keep the big fellas off the boards.
Hawkeye shooting 7 of 17, 41.2 from the field. 3 out of 6 from 3. Knocked down both free throws by Drew Thelwell. Josh Dix has 8 to lead the way. Nobody has more than 1 basket for the Badgers, who have the basketball. 19-13, the Hawkeyes have the advantage. Tanjay gives to Crowell, wide open 3, drills it left to the top of the key.
Hawks got confused on the defensive end that time. Peyton Sanford got stuck on Crowell. A little back step 3 for Steven,
who has over 1,200 career points. Hawkeyes in the front court. Dix, Harding on the left wing, hesitates, brings it to the top of the key, and will fire a 3-pointer. Skips off the right side of the rim, and a couple of bounces out of bounds. Wisconsin basketball, Iowa by 3. Blackwell jogs it across the timeline. Harding comes out on him, gets a screen, pulls up his dribble right at the top of the key. Cross-court pass to Tanjay, step back 3, and he gets it to go. Bounced on the iron a couple of times and dropped in.
Tough shot that time. The Hawk defense was there. The ball bounced straight up, straight down. John Towns, you got to cover him up. Don't let him get going.
He has 5 and ties the game at 19. Sanford in the paint. Turnaround shot. A little bit strong off the window. Rebound taken down by the Badgers. Here's Blackwell in the front court. Drives down the right side of the lane and knocks down the shot. And he is fouled. Looked like an early whistle, but gets the continuation.
Took the little guy, Brock Harding, off the dribble and just powered through him to get the end one.
So that's 2 on Brock. Now look at Drew Thelwell back in the game. And John Blackwell coming off of 8 and 8 boards against Indiana. Had 32 in the first meeting. Swishes the free throw. Has 6 points. And Wisconsin on a 9-0 run goes up by 3.
Got to answer right here, Rob. Got to get something going to the basket or get to the free throw line.
Thelwell in between the circles. Hands it off to Price Sanford, who kicks it back to Dembele for 3 straight away. Gets the roll off the front of the rim.
We'll take that as well. Alashi Dembele 3 from straight on. That is his shot right there. Got the kind bounce.
Yeah, both teams have gotten a pretty good bounce on 3-pointers. Wisconsin with the basketball. Crowell gets it into the paint. Blackwell tries to turn. Tied up by Sanford. Possession arrow favors the Hawks up as we've got 22 apiece. Iowa basketball in the backcourt.
Good defensive play that time by Peyton Sanford. Anytime a guy spins like that in the paint, you can come from that backside and steal the ball or get the tie up as he did right there.
Yeah, Bobby, that's what you talked about, that intensity. Those types of plays get it done. Dix gets it to Sanford. Peyton drives toward the baseline, then kicks it out. Price Sanford now, as Crowell comes out on him, and he slips a pass inside, almost underhanded, and finds Dembele for a wide open left-handed layup.
Off the bench, points again for Elijah Dembele, but the pass, the play was made by Price.
And then Blackwell takes it to the rim, short on the left-handed layup. Hawks get the rebound. Sanford brings it into the front court. Hawks by 2 with the basketball. Sanford comes off a screen, fires a 3-pointer short, and a little bit off balance. Tough shot, and it goes out of bounds over to Wisconsin.
Thought he felt the magic on that one, but yeah, he was way off balance. Floating to the right there. 2 Wisconsin defenders on him. Got to pass that one up, or 2 more dribbles get to the basket.
8:29 left to go in the first half. Hawks by 2, Badgers with the basketball. As Amos, Xavier Amos, who had 6 against the Hoosiers, comes in off the bench, makes a move along the baseline. First attempt, no. Second attempt blocked away by Traore, who has the basketball in transition, splits 2 defenders, and then loses it to Kamari McGee. In the front court, Winter whips it around the arc. Now inside, he gets a return pass and lays it up and in. Nolan Winter, the 7-footer, gets his first basket. 6 players have scored for Wisconsin. We're tied at 24. Dix in between the circles for the Hawkeyes. Bryce Sanford kicks the ball right side. Gets it back from Traore. Now Thelwell on the left side hesitates, goes baseline, scoop shot in the paint, no, but the ball batted up in the air, and Thelwell retrieves it. Now here's Dix, dribbles between his legs several times, goes down the left side of the lane, hesitates, goes up, and finishes with the right hand.
Beautiful play that time by Josh Dix. He was trying to get Nolan Winter to move, but he just stood there in his defensive stance as he dribbled and finally turned the corner, get to the basket with the left-hand layup.
Dix with 10. Three-pointer right wing, good by Tanjay. He has 8. Boy, he can shoot it. 44% from 3. And now, Bryce Sanford misfires from the left corner. Hawkeyes down 1. Wisconsin with the basketball. Just under 7 left to go first half. Kleesmit makes his way into the paint. Turnaround jumper, mid-range is good.
A little bully ball there from Max Klesman, who took Josh Dix off the dribble and backed him in, dropped the shoulder, turn around, jumper, Klesmit.
Klesmit had 13 and 6 against Indiana. Hawks down 3 with the basketball. Sanford pulls up his dribble, top of the key, feeds right side. Dix can't get the three-pointer to go. Ball tapped around, and Tanjay comes up with the rebound. Brings it himself in the front court, eyes the hoop, and gets there as he took a step first before getting to the basket.
Travel, turnover on the Badgers B. Hawkeye ball, and we come back.
6:16 left to go in the first. Timeout on the court as Wisconsin has a 3-point lead over the Hawkeyes, 29-26. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Welcome back courtside, Carver Hawkeye Arena. Rob Brooks, Bob Hansen, as 6:16 remains in the first half. Iowa trails by 3, 29-26. Good basketball game so far, as the Hawkeyes shooting 38.5% from the floor and 55% for Wisconsin on 11 of 20, also 6 out of 10 from 3. No surprise there. They've had those types of numbers and better all season long. As the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball, Midwest One combines sophisticated banking solutions and local expertise to deliver a custom financial strategy that is unique to your needs. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. Hawkeye basketball Just over 6 minutes left to go in the first half. Thelwell at the elbow, pulls up his dribble, takes a peek inside, and then gets it back to Traore, who pulls it back behind the three-point arc on the right wing. Now Dix in between the circles. Two players flash at him. Blackwell on him now. Price Sanford dribbles from left wing to the middle of the paint, and the little floater, he gets it to go.
There you go, Price. Take it all the way in there. Don't pull up and stop your dribble, but get in there where the action is, and got a nice layup for the Hawks.
Pulls the Hawkeyes to within one. Here's Blackwell on the right wing. Slides it cross court. Hanjay gives it off to Winter, who airballs a three-pointer into the hands of Traore, who brings it himself to the free throw line. Angles right side, drops it off for Dix along the baseline, pulls up his dribble on the right block. Evan Braun's into the game. Got some good minutes against Purdue. Hawkeyes can take the lead with a basket. Dix on the right side. Now step back, 18-footer, no good off the left side of the rim. Rebound taken down by Blackwell of Wisconsin. Hanjay, one-handed pass into Winter, who goes up, brings it down, and then scores off the window. An acrobatic move underneath by Winter. Then the Hawkeyes get it right back, all net. A three by Price Sanford from the left wing.
That's the answer right there for the Hawks. Got down three. Price wastes no time coming down with the in-transition three. Sanford, Price with 7.
We're tied at 31. Wisconsin along the baseline. And we've got a whistle as Tanjay tried to make a move. And the Hawkeyes will commit a foul.
No foul. I think the play was, he was out of bounds. I think Price was out of bounds when he made the defensive tip.
Okay, right under the hoop. Okay, so no
blocked
foul.
Out here by coaches. Tough to see.
So Wisconsin basketball underneath and can't get it in and have to take a timeout. 30-second timeout taken by the Badgers. Hawkeyes defended the inbounds play well with 4:31 left to go in the first. We're tied at 31. Hey, Hawk fans, a Luka Garza meet and greet in Minnesota, plus a VIP game. Tickets to the Timberwolves and the Phoenix Suns could be yours when you enter non-winning Feeling Lucky scratch tickets into your Iowa Lottery VIP Club account. Simply visit ialottery.com/VIP for details and play today. So Peyton Sanford back. Just with 2 points so far, but coming off of 23 against Purdue. McGee will trigger it in underneath for Wisconsin after the timeout. He gets the ball back from Winter. Free throw line extended left, brings it to the top of the key. Now Gilmore on the right side. He's knocked down a three already. Winter comes way out high in between the circle. Pleasement now. A deep three from the logo off the right side of the rim. Traore, the rebound, brings it quickly into the front court. We're tied at 31, just over 4 minutes left to go in the first half. Now Thelwell hands it off to Traore on the right wing. Hawks reverse the ball to Price Sanford. Now Peyton Sanford comes off a screen.
Keep moving.
Gets it along the baseline to Traore, and he tries to make a move inside. Turnaround jumper is good by Seydou Traore, his second basket.
That is just athleticism right there. Nowhere to go, and just jumped up over the top of the defender and twisted in midair to get the 15-footer.
Pretty good one-on-one move there.
Real nice.
Nice high-low action by Wisconsin as shot is up and no good, and we're going to have a foul.
Seydou, I believe.
Yep. Seydou Traore will pick up his first. Harding the only one for the Hawkeyes with 2, with 3:31 left to go in the first. The under 4 timeout. Hawkeyes have a 2-point advantage at 33-31. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hey folks, this is Jeff Grunder from the Machine Shed. We're all about comfort food at the Machine Shed. Indulge in our classic fried chicken, which is prepared with our own secret spices. Or try our Cattleman sirloin tips, featuring certified Angus beef, served with our famous mushroom stuffing that has onions and Swiss cheese, all topped with a garlic herb sauce. Come experience the taste of home cooking at the Machine Shed.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Hawks with a 2-point advantage, 33-31, 3-31 left to go in the first. Midwest One Bank quick stat. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. Bobby, 5 lead changes. The game has been tied 6 times. Iowa's led for just over 7 minutes. Wisconsin for just under 4. And it's been a good back and forth battle as Wisconsin's big lead is 3. Iowa led by 6 as Kleesmet at the line buries the first, 86% on the season.
Yeah, and the Hawkeye defense is keeping it right here in the ball game here now. Still up with 1 after the missed free throw by Kleesmet, but got to keep rebounding the basketball, keep taking good shots.
Kleesmet with 6, 1 out of 2 at the line. Hawkeyes into the front court with a 1-point advantage. 3:20 left to go in the first. Here's Traore. Bounces it to the free throw line. A little bit strong on the 15-foot jumper. Wisconsin gets into the front court quickly. Kleesmet can't knock down the long-range 3. They get it back. Blackwell from the corner, no good. Rebound taken down by Josh Dix of the Hawkeyes. Sanford. Payton gets it to Price, who finds an opening along the left baseline, goes up strong and finishes off the glass.
He was looking for that outside jumper, but the defender from Wisconsin was right there in his space. Oh, he did the right thing. Take it all the way to the basket for the layup.
Nice little hesitation out on the wing as well.
Yeah.
Blackwell for 3, left wing, drills it for Wisconsin, left open.
Another tie. The three-pointer by Blackwell ties it up.
He's got 9. We're at 35. 2:25 left to go in the first half. Hawks get it into the paint. And Bronze hands it off to Peyton. Sanford drives toward the right side and a little bit strong on the floater in the paint. And Wisconsin comes down with the rebound. Hawks do a good job to get back defensively. Gilmore back in there for Wisconsin. Hands the ball off to Kleesmet. Free throw line extended right. Drops a bounce pass to Gilmore. Tries to back his way in. Gets into the paint. Turnaround jumper short. Ball tapped up in the air and goes out of bounds over to the Hawkeyes.
Wisconsin trying a little too much bully basketball that time. Thinking they could power over the top of the Hawkeyes, but Price held his ground and forced the, again, turnover by Wisconsin.
And a nice box out, too, as Gilmore couldn't get the offensive rebound.
Look at the turnover numbers. 6 on Wisconsin, just 1 for the Hawkeyes. Nice job, Hawks.
Carter Kingsbury enters for the first time. Tanjay back for Wisconsin. We're tied at 35, just under 2 minutes left to go first half. In a back and forth seesaw basketball game here at Carver Hawkeye. Price Sanford feeling it offensively. Gets it to Bronze at the free throw line. Now back to Dix in between the circles. Takes a couple of dribbles. Fires it to Price Sanford in the corner. Shot is up and no good, but the putback is good. The rebound and putback by Carter Kingsbury. Instant offense.
He knows how to play the game. Yeah, smart basketball player. Just knew that his teammate Peyton was going to shoot that three. Went to the offensive boards. Fell right in his hands.
Gives the Hawkeyes a 2-point lead. 1:12 left to go in the first half. Here's Blackwell just left to the top of the key and left open for three. Peyton Sanford fell down. Shot no good. Kingsbury gets the rebound. Hawks in the front court. Price Sanford hands it to Dix. Gets all the way into the paint and then has the ball swiped away by Crowell. Long down court pass retrieved by Tanjay in the corner. Wisconsin will work it around the arc. Hawks by 2. And a blocking foul will be called on Carter Kingsbury as Blackwell tried to make a move toward the left baseline.
That's okay. That's just the fourth team foul, and he stopped the drive that time. Could have went either way, but this basketball anymore, they're going to call that a block.
One of those 50-50 plays.
Yeah. Good play, though. Carter's giving you good minutes.
And Blackwell couldn't get the ball inbounds along the baseline and has to call another 30-second timeout. That's the second occasion in which Wisconsin was concerned there'd be a 5-second call. Hawks by 2 with 48.2 left to go. FS Envision seed corn and FS High Soy soybeans are proud partners of Hawkeye Athletics. Get the seed you need from the people you trust. Contact your local FS Envision and High Soy retailer or visit FSSEED.com to learn more.
48 seconds to go in the half, Rob. 20 on the shot clock. This is where the Hawks got to really dig in and get a defensive stop and a basket and go some momentum into the locker room at halftime.
Tanjay receives the pass from Blackwell, and now Wisconsin will set it up. John Blackwell gets it back, angles right side, hesitates, drives all the way to the baseline. Price Sanford cuts him off. Nowhere to go. Has to kick it back to Blackwell for a three. No. And then skying is Amos to catch it in the air and drop it down. A big-time move. Dunked by Xavier Amos.
One-handed, as you said, that ball bounced straight up and nobody blocks out Xavier Amos and hammers it down with the one-hand put-back dunk.
Boy, did he ever. Caught it midair. Elbow was at the rim and fired it through the front of the rim. That ends an 8-0 Hawkeye run as Iowa takes timeout with 21.5 left to go in the first half. Tied at 37. That's the 8th tie of the basketball game.
That's the story of the game. This has been back and forth and nobody giving the other team an inch.
Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Appreciate their sponsorship and coverage of today's basketball game. Iowa and number 21 Wisconsin knotted at 37. So Traore back in the game, and he will get the ball inbounds along the side right in front of the Wisconsin bench for the Hawkeyes. 21-5 in which to work. Gets it into Dix. Mari McGee comes out on him out near the Tiger Hawk logo. Dix hands it off to Price Sanford. Work a little weave. The two Sanfords and Dix and a whistle.
And fouls to give.
Blackwell his first. And the Hawkeyes will do it from the other side.
Probably going to foul again, looking at the bench. What they're signaling over to Blackwell.
Both teams with 4 team fouls. Hawks get it in, and there it is. McGee out near midcourt against Dix. Now, if you have one, you certainly don't want to pick up 2 in this scenario.
Yeah. Chinicki will probably come in there and take it in with 7.5 seconds left here. They're just going to try to wind this clock down.
Hawks will try to take the lead into the half. Here's Dix, angles right side. Gilmore comes out and bumps him. picks up his first.
And that is the 6th team foul, so now they cannot foul without free throws.
Interesting strategy with 5.9 left to go first half. Still plenty of time. 5.9 for the Hawkeyes. They get it in. Now back to Price Sanford. His mid-range jumper left side. Knocks it down at the buzzer.
And the star of the first half, the sophomore, Price Sanford.
Was he ever? 11 points. And came in, Bobby, and initially just looked like he was going to be aggressive at the offensive end.
Points off the bench. That's what you need right there. The Hawks are kicking the Badgers in that category. 11 for Price, 5 for Dembele, 2 for Carter Kingsbury. Just 5 points off the bench for the Badgers.
We have played 20. The Hawkeyes will take a 39-37 lead here at intermission. That's our score. Stay tuned for a first half recap on the University of Iowa Healthcare halftime show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives.
And welcome back to the halftime show as Iowa on a Price Sanford mid-range jumper in traffic on the left wing gives Iowa a 39-37 advantage at the half. University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, no matter where you are in the state, changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. Bobby, we talked about it right before the break. Price Sanford in 13 minutes and 34 seconds, 5 of 6 from the floor, 11 points, and that's what you want, a lift off the bench, and he provided.
You got it, no doubt about it, and nice job by Price. He was dribbling into traffic early, but once he realized he could take that extra dribble or two and get all the way to the basket, he really turned it on. That opens up your outside game. Price, 5 out of 6, got a couple assists in the game, doing a nice job there. Peyton, his brother, can't hit yet. 1 out of 7. Normally that means he'll have a big second half.
Yeah, wait till the final 15 minutes, 10 minutes, right? has 18 points off the bench, but we talked about the rebounding. Iowa actually out-rebounded Wisconsin by 1, including 5 O-boards, 19-18, and that has led to some really good defensive play as well.
Yeah, you got good rebounds out of Josh Dix from the guard court. Seydou Traore leads the Hawkeyes with 4 rebounds. Peyton is always on the glass. He's got 3, but the Hawks are not turning it over. That's another good sign for victory here with just 2 turnovers to 6 turnovers by Wisconsin. But got to hang tough here. They're just back and forth game. Hawks hold a 2-point lead, 39-37.
And 4 steals for the Hawkeyes as well. Iowa Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Kohl's. The unexpected happens every day. When it does, head to Kohl's and Kohl's.com for everything your family needs. Kohl's, where families come first. We are at the half, Carver Hawkeye Arena. Iowa with a 2-point lead over number 21 Wisconsin, 39-37. More of the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show continues in a moment. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Card Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale, or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bump's Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bump's is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bump's and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bump's Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
Join Bobby Hansen and Gary Dolphin each week for Hawk Talk, live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. They'll be joined each week by Coach McCaffery and a Hawkeye player. For the complete schedule, visit HawkeyeSports.com.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quick Star, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Welcome back courtside, as this is the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show with the Hawkeyes on top 39-37. It's now time for our halftime stats report brought to you by Hy-Vee. Hey Hawkeyes, after the game, stop by your local Hy-Vee where they've lowered prices on thousands of items you use every day. Hy-Vee, dedicated to making your life easier, healthier, and happier. First off, for the Hawkeyes, we talked about the 2 terrific performances so far, especially at the offensive end. Price Sanford in 13 minutes and 34 seconds has 11 points. Josh Dix with 10 on 4 of 8 from the floor. Other Hawkeyes that have scored, Traore has 4 and also 4 rebounds, and that leads the way for the Hawkeyes as well. 2 for Peyton Sanford on just 1 for 7, but we know that he can get things going, especially in that second half. Drew Thelwell got off to a hot start, knocked down a three-pointer. Ended the first half with 5 points and a couple of boards. Dembele has 5 points on 2 of 3 shooting off the Hawkeye bench. He played 7 minutes and 18 seconds. And Carter Kingsbury on a nice putback, has a bucket for 2 points. For Wisconsin, leading the way, nobody in double figures for the Badgers. John Blackwell has 9. John Tange got off to a good start. The Hawkeyes clamped down defensively on him, especially the last 10 minutes of the first half. Remember, he had 41 points against Arizona back on the 15th of November. Tange with 8. Max Klesmet has 6 points, coming off of 13 against the Indiana Hoosiers. Stephen Crowell has a couple of baskets, including a three-pointer for 5. Nolan Winter has 2 hoops for 4. Carter Gilmore off the Wisconsin bench knocked down a three-pointer just left to the top of the key for his only basket. And Xavier Amos went high, and I mean high, for a rebound, caught it in midair, and slammed it home over the front of the rim for his only 2 points. The Hawkeyes in the first half, 16 of 36 from the floor, 44.4%. 5 of 13 from 3, that's 38.5%. And for Wisconsin, 14 of 30, 46.7%. Attempted have the Badgers 17 threes. They've made 7 for 41.2%. It's now time for our Charity Stripe recap, brought to you by Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and Great Southern Bank. Let's see how the Hawks have finished at the line for the first half. Well, free throws really haven't been a story, as Drew Thelwell has been the only Hawkeye to get there, and that just 2 times. He knocked them both down for 100%. Wisconsin 2 out of 3 from the stripe at 66.7%. That's our first half Charity Stripe recap, brought to you by Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and Great Southern Bank. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show, with the Hawkeyes leading the Badgers by 2, 39-37. This is Iowa Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness. Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Oh, did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Hawks with 2 players in double figures. Bryce Sanford off the Iowa bench with 11. Josh Dix has contributed 10. Remember, he had 27 to lead the way against the Boilermakers on Tuesday night. Iowa by 2, 39-37. Let's take a quick look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard. A couple of games have started even earlier than this one today, as Oregon is at number 9 Michigan State. Michigan State has taken the lead in that game, 72-64, just under 8 left to go. And in Ames, it is Iowa State all over TCU. at 75-45. That under 4 in the second half. That's a look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Game's underway. Hawks by 2 right here at 39-37. Iowa over Wisconsin. This is Iowa Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Oh, I can't even think about cooking tonight. I'm so exhausted. You know what? I'll just grab Quick Start for supper. It's easy and everyone likes it. Plus, I need gas anyway. 2 birds, 1 stone. And it's so affordable. With my rewards card, I'll save even more. Yes, I am winning tonight. Wait, the kids are totally going to want dessert. I'll grab some of their chocolate chip cookies. Maybe for later or, for the drive home. It's fine. Life's busy. Quick Start's got you. Food's here.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Experience the world. Join the Destinations Unlimited Travel Showcase on March 13th, 4:30 to 7:30 at the Olympic Theater in Cedar Rapids. Exclusive deals await. Visit duagency.com or call 319-393-1359 to register.
For second half action with the Hawkeyes on top by 2, 39-37. Time for our John Deere halftime interview, brought to you by great John Deere dealers like Van Wall Equipment, with locations in Denison, Hampton, Hubbard, and Mason City. Here's Bobby Hansen and Iowa assistant coach Courtney Eldridge.
Courtney, back and forth basketball game. You guys playing well. You got great contribution off the bench. What do we expect your second half?
Well, we got to continue to play defense without fouling. We know they lead the country in free throw shooting. So, again, them not getting points from the free throw line has been key to our success. We've been rebounding the ball very well. We got to limit them to 1 shot, let them get 2 or 3, and that would be problematic for us. They made 7 threes. They are second in the conference behind us and made 3, so we can't let them make 7 this half. We got to limit it, be up, and be a little bit more sense of urgency, and I like our chances.
I like our contribution off the bench.
Yeah, Price was great. We didn't get much from Peyton, so Price kind of stepped in and was the Sanford brother, that we needed. Logi gave us great minutes. I thought Ev brought some energy, and even Carter came in there and got a big bucket for us. We're going to need everybody, as you know. When one man down, everybody else has to step up.
Awesome. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Bob. Thank you.
Thank you very much. As that interview brought to you by Iowa John Deere dealers. And first possession for Wisconsin, missed a couple of threes. Iowa an empty possession. And the second trip down the court for Wisconsin will result in free throws. Stephen Crowell fouled underneath.
In fact, Josh Dix had to come over and recover and race down there to avoid the dunk, and fouls the big fella. First foul on Josh.
Crowell at the line. Knocks down the first one. He has 6, 83% on the year. Can tie the basketball game. And does. Hawkeyes' second possession. Early stages, second half. Thelwell in between the circles. Same starters for the Hawkeyes. And there's a three-pointer. Traore, instant offense to start quarter number 2.
Traore with 7 points now and shot that one with confidence. Nobody's guarding him. He says, I'll take that.
42-39. Hawkeyes with the lead. Wisconsin with the basketball. Here's Blackwell on the left side. He'll stop. That's a long two. Right foot was on the line, but Wisconsin gets the long rebound. Whips it around the arc. Three-pointer no good by Tanjay from the right side. Hawks get the rebound. In transition. Thelwell all the way to the rim. High arching shot off the window. No good. Crawled over the right side of the rim. Wisconsin the rebound. Blackwell in the front court. Now Winter out high in between the circles. Hands to Klesmet. Thelwell on him on the left side. Now to Winter. Tries to back his way into the paint. Turns, spins, goes up. Ball batted off the window by a couple of players and goes out of bounds in the corner. And will stay with Wisconsin.
Keith Kimball makes the call from half court. Said he saw a Hawkeye hit it out of bounds. I disagree.
42-39, Hawkeyes with the lead, almost 2 minutes into half number 2. Badgers basketball. Blackwell to Crowell, left open for three, straight away off the right side of the iron. Rebound down to Traore. Now to Thelwell on the right side. Traore, he'll fire another three straight away, in and out. Just a little bit strong on that one, and Wisconsin quickly down court. Tanjay on the right wing, keeps that left-handed dribble going. Cross pass to Blackwell, makes a move, gets into the paint deep and lays it up and in.
Tough guard that time. Riley Mulvey got switched off on him, and Blackwell took him right to the basket.
Hawkeyes by one with the basketball. Dix coming off a screen in the paint. Mulvey now hands it off to Thelwell. He gets into the paint, pulls it back out, and now Dix on the right wing. Drives to the elbow, 16 feet away, passes it off to Thelwell with 7 to shoot. Lost control of the ball momentarily, gets it back, drives toward the left block, goes up strong, has it blocked away. Touch last by Wisconsin. It'll be Iowa basketball along the baseline, but just 2.5 left on the shot clock.
Yeah, we're going to play for this here. Look for a lob at the rim or Peyton Sanford, a step back three.
Thelwell looks inside, nothing there, holds, and has to lob it out high, and it's picked off by Blackwell. Blackwell gets to the free throw line and is held. That'll be 2 on Josh Dix.
Stop the fast break. Not quite what was designed, that play. That was just too easy to give up a turnover right there.
Hawks haven't scored for a couple of minutes, 3 minutes into the second half, and Wisconsin gets it in and then almost went out of bounds. Gilmore caught it along the side, and then it was batted away by the Hawkeyes, so Wisconsin will keep it right in front of Greg Gard. 42-41, Hawkeyes by 1. Just under 17 left to go, second half action. Badgers working the ball around the outer arc. Inside-outside game. Crowell eyes a three-pointer. No good off the right side of the rim. And then Hawks get the rebound. And Bele, and then has it poked away, and it'll stay with Iowa.
You know, Seydou Traore is doing a nice job of contesting those three-pointers, and just his length. He gets up there and is affecting Stephen Crowell's shot.
Wisconsin been cold from three to start half number 2. Here's Dox right at the top of the key. Dix gets the ball, pulls up right outside the paint, mid-range, no. And the rebound taken down by Crowell. Badgers quickly into the front court. Crowell on the right wing, hands it to Klesmet, pulls up his dribble. Hawks doing a good job defensively. Still on top by 1. Gilmore drives toward the baseline, reverses the ball. Here's Tanjay whipping into the paint, and the little fadeaway is up and good. Hit it in the middle of the paint and has 10 points.
Took the contact at the rim, readjusted, and got the basket to drop.
And then the Hawkeyes right back. Thelwell lays it up on the left block. Thelwell with 8.
Bravo.
Got away with it a couple of occasions. Seemed like a shift in the pivot foot. Long three. Tanjay no good, left wing. Hawkeyes get the rebound with Traore. Now to Peyton Sanford. Traore from the top of the key. Drives down the left side. Pull-up jumper just outside the paint from 10 and knocks it in.
Traore's feeling it now. The Hawkeyes jump back on top by 3.
With 15:08 left to go in the ball game. You got to see it in his eyes.
He does.
He's got that look.
Got 9 points.
Confident at the offensive end. Here's a long three. Lesbitt knocks it down left wing.
Transfer from Wofford down in Nashville. Stings the Hawks with the 3.
Can really shoot it. And Thelwell fell down on the right side just outside the paint. And the Hawks took timeout.
Okay.
Wanted to save the possession and did with 14:48 left to go in half number 2. Tied at 46, the Hawks and the Badgers. This is Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness. Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Hey folks, there's nothing better than burgers, beer, and sunshine. At Burger Shed, we've got all that and more. Try the pork banh mi sandwich with kimchi and teriyaki sauce, or triple your fun with the BS Mac, stacked with 3 buns with our signature BS sauce and homemade pickles. Wash it all down with a cold local brew, and don't forget to soak up the sunshine on one of our 2 patios with lakefront views. The only BS you need is the Burger Shed. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Badgers have scored 9 points here in the half. Iowa 7. Don't forget to join the Swarm and team up with Iowa athletes to support local charities. Make a difference today. Visit iowaswarm.com to learn more. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification with the game tied at 46. This is Iowa Hawkeye basketball from Learfield. $18 points off the bench for the Hawkeyes as Price Sanford has led the way with 11. Traore, you got to like the way Bobby He's played here in the first minutes of the second half.
Yeah, he played a good game, no doubt about it. He just brings energy, toughness, physical basketball player, not afraid to take that 3.
And here he is on the move, gets into the paint, hands it off to Dembele. And then Thelwell lost control of the ball just outside the paint along the baseline. Wisconsin basketball, we're tied at 46.
There's a timeout on the floor.
And another break in the action with 14:38 left to go. Second half action from Carver Hawkeye Arena. Iowa and Wisconsin tied at 46. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
I'm Y.A. Black, defensive line, Iowa. On the field, I take on double teams, stop the run, and sack the quarterback.
Sullivan now runs for his life, and he's obliterated by Y.A. Black. Here's the snap, the spot.
Yes,
and it's blocked it. Kick is blocked at the line of scrimmage.
Don't touch the ball.
Hawks get it back. Y.A. Black, God, man, what a momentum shift there.
Off the field, I help my body's defense by choosing vaccines that are right for me. Ask your doctor or healthcare provider which vaccines are right for you.
A message from Iowa HHS.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Hawks shooting 44.2 from the field, 6 out of 15 from 3, and Wisconsin being held under their averages on the year, 17 of 41, 41.3%, 8 of 24 from 3, 33.3%. Today's game sponsor is Kubota, a proud supporter of Hawkeye basketball. With Kubota, you're buying your equipment from a neighbor, someone you can trust with, and someone that will earn your business because they work as hard as you do. Kubota dealers are there supporting the community in good times and in bad. Visit KubotaUSA.com to learn more and find your dealer today. Brock Harding back on for the Hawkeyes.
Yeah, Brock is in along with Price Sanford into the game, and Hawks got to keep playing defense, rebounding, and keep them off the free throw line.
And let's see if Price can stay hot. Tied at 46, Wisconsin with the basketball. Basket to our right. Whittard receives a pass down on the right block, a little bit strong. And the rebound taken down by the aforementioned Price Sanford. Hawkeyes get it to the rim.
Dembele.
Laje Dembele goes up strong. Priori, another outstanding feed.
Yeah, he did it. And fast forward there, too. The Hawks dodged a bullet at the rim and got the rebound, and away they go.
And a 2-point advantage. Gilmore fakes a three, drives paint, drops it off for Whittard, loses control of the ball, and Peyton Sanford digs it up. Great hustle. Gets it back from brother Price. Gets it into the paint and will shoot a pair.
Going up. Give him 2 free throws for Peyton. Hawks playing with energy.
Foul ball number 33. Marcus Silver, that's his first. Team foul number 1 on the Badgers. Peyton Sanford line, shooting 2.
So Sanford at the line, and maybe that gets the offense going, Bobby. You see that a lot of times. Either a layup or free throws, swishes the first.
Peyton, 90% free throw shooter, just 1 basket in the basketball game, but as you mentioned, maybe this gets him going. A little free look at the rim.
Summit Agricultural Group is committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. Corn, beef, hogs, ethanol, go Hawks. Second free throw, perfect. Peyton Sanford with 4. The Hawks by 4. Little backcourt pressure.
Yeah, Seydoux there, and Price Sanford applying some pressure.
Crowell on the right wing. Pulls up his dribble. Wisconsin works the ball all the way into the corner. Janicki for 3, and the left-hander drills it from the left corner.
He does that every now and then. He'll just throw one in there when the Hawks a little slow in rotation with the double team.
Iowa's lead trimmed to 1. Hawks have made 3 of their last 3 from the floor. Lesmett comes back. Tonje as well for Wisconsin, averaging 18.5. That's good for 7th in the Big Ten. He has 10 points in the contest. Hawkeye basketball. Peyton Sanford drives down toward the left block, backs his way in, then kicks it out for a jump shot. Dembele couldn't connect from 16. Wisconsin with the rebound. Quickly down court. Didn't take that transition 3. Crowell opted to give it off to Gilmore. Top of the key, 3. No good. Almost got stuck, but an offensive board by Crowell. He goes up, whistle underneath.
Peyton Sanford with the block from behind. It'll be Wisconsin basketball out of bounds. They're down by 1. The Hawks had a 1-point lead.
12:59 to go, second half. Wisconsin will enter the ball along the baseline. Gets it to Klesmit. Three-pointer straight away, no. This time the Hawkeyes do pluck the ball out of the air and bring it into the front court, and now over and back is going to be called as Peyton Sanford caught it.
Yeah, unfortunate play. Seydoux was bringing it down, and as he threw it, they said Peyton was still in the backcourt, and he jumped across half court to retrieve the ball, and that's over and back, I guess.
5th turnover on the Hawkeyes with a 1-point lead. 12:51 left to go. Now Greg Gard having a quick conversation with one of the officials, so Wisconsin will have the ball, and they go backcourt with it.
Yeah, 20 on the shot clock. That was the discussion. Down to 15.
Kamari McGee with the basketball. Backup point guard, angles right side for the Badgers. Now Gilmore, top of the key, gets it into the corner. Klesmit can't knock down the three-pointer. Ball into the hands of Bryce Sanford. Brings it into the front court. Here's Peyton, angles to the right, then pulls it back out. Now Price, left side, keeps that left-handed dribble going. Drops it into Traore. Tries to make a move, kicks it right side, and a travel is going to be called on Brock Harding as he tried to make a move toward the right baseline. (50-49), Hawks with a 1-point lead. Badger basketball. 12:15 left to go, second half. Pange. Now right side. Klesmit drops it inside. Crowell got lost, and a block by Traore came out of nowhere. Hawks quickly down court. Sanford 3, no good, but Price gets the ball back, tried an up and under move, and is fouled.
Finally a foul call on Wisconsin.
Haven't been many.
Haven't been many. Well, the free throws when we come back.
Get the Hawks to the line with a 1-point lead with 11:56 left to go in the second half. Now starting to feel a little energy from the crowd. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Oh, I can't even think about cooking tonight. I'm so exhausted. You know what? I'll just grab Quick Star for supper. It's easy and everyone likes it. Plus, I need gas anyway. 2 birds, 1 stone. And it's so affordable. With my rewards card, I'll save even more. Yes, I am winning tonight. Wait, the kids are totally going to want dessert. I'll grab some of their chocolate chip cookies. Maybe for later or, for the drive home. It's fine. Life's busy. Quick Star's got you. Food's here.
At US Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness. Visit US Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa Hospitals and Clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Wisconsin on the year has shot 46.3% from the floor, 39.53, 84.1 from the free throw line. In the second half, 4 of 19 from the floor, just 21.1%, 2 of 11 from 3. They've knocked down both free throws, but outside of a couple of occasions, Bobby, Iowa's made it tough from the three-point arc, and then also inside doing the job defensively.
And getting the defensive board, Rob. That's been the difference here in this game. Is the Hawkeyes, everybody's on the board. They lost one or two of them because of the size that Wisconsin comes at you with, but everybody's hustling. Seydou Traore's having one of his best games as a Hawkeye, just providing defensive energy, rebounding, and I love their defense here in the second half. Wisconsin starts out just 1 of 8 and 0 for their last 5.
And you talk about Bryce Sanford getting an offensive rebound, missed that three-pointer from the left wing, got his own rebound, got fouled, and knocked down the first free throw.
Good to see Price settle in there at the free throw line. He should be a 90% free throw shooter. Struggled a little bit here in his sophomore year.
And that one rattled around and fell off the right side of the rim. Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Iowa with a 2-point advantage. 11:43 left to go in the second half. Wisconsin with the basketball. Lesman from the top of the key. Tried to make a move down the left side of the lane. Lost his balance. An easy call as Bobby made it. Hawkeye basketball.
It was that
I guess
easy,
you're going to
right.
have to call him.
Yeah, Steve finally heard us over here and gave us the travel. Another turnover on the Badgers. That's 8 of them.
Who have not connected on their last 5 from the floor and just one of their last 8. Hawks have not scored a field goal the last 2:40. Brock Harding will try to change that. Gets down on the left block and a little bit strong on the turnaround jumper. Tanjay the rebound. Hawks by 2. Wisconsin with the basketball. Tanjay angles left side. Has 10 but only 2 in the second half. Badgers work it around. Gilmore fakes a 3, gets into the paint. He moved his feet again, no call. Now Tanjay deep in the corner, short off the right side of the rim, and a hold is going to be called.
You're going to get on the little guy, Brock Harding, his 3rd.
And that'll get Drew Thelwell up off the bench and into the game. Hawks by 2 with 11:04 left to go in the second half. McGee gets it into Gilmore. Reverse layup, no. And a foul on the rebound.
You get a Hawkeye. 13, Dembele with the push. Had to be early.
Dembele, his first.
No, it wasn't Laje. Yeah. Traore.
Okay, they're changing that now.
He was in
we
the
heard
play.
From the bench, actually.
Yeah.
What did
Laje didn't do anything?
What did Laje do? So 2 now on Traore. Make that change. Hawks by 2. Wisconsin with the basketball. Just under 11 left to go. And Blackwell gets into the paint. A nifty move. Goes up with the right hand. Lays it up and in. 13 for John Blackwell. Hawkeyes quickly down court. We're tied at 51. Bryce Sanford angles left side. Gets it back out to Traore for 3. No good off the left side of the rim. And another whistle on the rebound as Bryce Sanford came up with the basketball. John Tanjay will pick up his second for a hold. Dix back. Peyton Sanford a breather. Hawkeye basketball along the baseline, tied at 51. Thelwell gets it into Bryce Sanford along the baseline. Hawks work it back out around the arc. Now here's Dix. Let's hear from Josh Dix after 10 in the first half. Brings it to the top of the key, pulls up his dribble. Now right side, Traore for 3, rimming no. And a long rebound taken down by Thelwell, but said he stepped out of bounds along the baseline. Badgers basketball.
Good hustle by Drew, just ran out of room over there in the far corner. Trying to walk the tightrope, couldn't stay in bounds.
Hawks with a little backcourt pressure, tied at 51. McGee slips the ball off to Blackwell. Still in the backcourt, 2 Hawkeyes right there. Blackwell finally gets it across the timeline to McGee, who gets it back, fires a 3, and knocks it down from the left wing. That's his first basket at 9 against the Hoosiers. And Wisconsin by 3. Bryce Sanford dives after the ball after losing control of it in the paint. Gets it back, and
believe it'll be Hawkeye ball.
Yeah, jump ball is the call. Possession arrow favors the Hawkeyes. Little maintenance there in the paint, and it will be Iowa basketball along the baseline, tied. We're tied at 51 before that three-pointer knocked down by the Badgers. Take a 3-point lead.
They barely got the ball over half court. Thought they should have had a violation.
Hawks get it in. Bryce Sanford, free throw line extended left, gets it back to Thelwell for three. Deep in the corner, no. And Crowell gets the rebound. Hawks down three. We'll have to play defense here at the 9:34 mark, second half. Blackwell to Crowell to Gilmore. Crowell in between the circles. Dribbles right side, hands it off to McGee, who slips into the paint. And a whistle before the shot as they wave it off. Dembele, there's his first personal. And that's now 5 team fouls, Bobby, on the Hawks.
Yeah, 5 on the Hawkeyes, 3 on Wisconsin. They had 3 quick fouls. Thought we could get them in the bonus. They stopped fouling.
Tanjay off the inbounds pass. Gets it to the right side. McGee fakes a three, gets into the paint. Gilmore, cross-court pass, Blackwell for three, and he gets it to go. 2 hops on the rim and drops through.
Back-to-back threes stretch this lead out 57-51, 6-point lead for the Badgers.
9 to go. Hawks with the basketball. Here's Traore on the left wing. Dribbles into the paint and almost lost control of it, but gets it to Thelwell. Now Dix tees up a three. Got it! From the left wing.
Big time shot by Josh Dix. The assist Drew Thelwell found him open here right in front of the Iowa bench for the three. Needed that one to drop.
Pulls the Hawks to within 3. 8:37 left to go. Tanjay gets into the paint, goes left hand, and a foul will be called on the Hawkeyes.
It's Seydu.
Foul called on number 7, Seydu Traore. That's his third. He's on number 6.
First Hawkeye with 3 fouls. 57-54 Wisconsin. And free throws for John Tanjay. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. That includes the fuel. As the free throw is missed in our vehicles, so when you fill up, pump it up with Unleaded 88 and support Iowa's corn farmers. Tanjay, a 92% free throw shooter. Will try to go 1 for 2 with the second. And give his club a 4-point advantage, and he does. Tanjay with 11. Coming off of 15 against Indiana midweek. Hawks trail by 4 with the basketball. Thelwell in between the circles. Now Dix in that same area. Blackwell comes out on him. Dix angles toward midcourt. Gives it off to Peyton Sanford. You heard it. A swish left to the top of the key by Peyton Sanford.
That put a little bounce in his step right there as he retreats back to the defensive end. First 3 of the game for Peyton.
Pulls the Hawks to within 1. Crowd into it. Crowell, wide open 3, right wing. No good off the right side of the iron. And a whistle underneath. This will go against Wisconsin's Carter Gilmore.
Hawks got some energy going now. The crowd's alive.
When that ball goes through the hoop, that's what does it, huh?
Beautiful sound, Rob.
58-57, Wisconsin by 1. 7:59 left to go. Second half action from Carver Hawkeye. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list, clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, Mid-American Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard, which not only provides customers with low, stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Oh, I can't even think about cooking tonight. I am so exhausted. You know what? I'll just grab Quick Star for supper. It's easy and everyone likes it. Plus, I need gas anyway. 2 birds, 1 stone. And it's so affordable. With my rewards card, I'll save even more. Yes, I am winning tonight. Wait, the kids are totally going to want dessert. I'll grab some of their chocolate chip cookies. Maybe for later or, for the drive home. It's fine. Life's busy. Quick Star's got you. Food's here.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Wisconsin missed their last 2 jumpers, and Peyton Sanford comes back with a big-time 3 from the left side. Iowa now 8 of 21 from three-point range for the ball game, and Bobby, that's just money. Those are the shots you need. You felt like Wisconsin, 2-possession, 3-possession lead, but Peyton Sanford said not on this strip down the court.
That was a huge answer right there. You're exactly right, Rob. That game could have got away right there, but Peyton drills the big 3, and that gave the Hawkeyes some life, some energy here in Carver Hawkeye Arena. Hawks will have the basketball now, full court.
Down 1, 7:55 left to go, second half. Dix with 13, Price Sanford with 12, at 11 at intermission. Thelwell jogs it across the timeline. Tanjay waits for him. Now Dembele in between the circles, hands it back to Thelwell. Here's Peyton Sanford, tried to come off a screen, got into the paint, then kicked it back out to Thelwell with 13 to shoot. He drives down left side of the lane hard, and a block on Winter, but count it. Goaltending the call.
Nice move by Drew, too. Didn't settle for the 3-pointer out here. Just blew by his defender and Wisconsin big man. I'm not sure who was Winter maybe that blocked that on the way down.
It was the 7-footer. Great first step by Drew Thelwell. Hawks grab a 1-point advantage. Blackwell for Wisconsin. Lesmond gets it inside. Crowell backs it up now. Tanjay takes it all the way to the rim, and 2 defenders for the Hawkeyes went up with him.
Met him at the summit. Traore blocks that shot up top, but they say Laje commits the foul down low.
That'll be his second.
What a play.
Tanjay took it hard to the rim.
He was going to tear it down.
He was. As a presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball, Midwest One combines sophisticated banking solutions and local expertise as the first one goes in to deliver a custom financial strategy that is unique to your needs. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. We're tied at 59. Second one also good by Tanjay. That's the 10th lead change of the ball game. Badgers by 1. Approaching 7 minutes left to go. Second half action. Thelwell on the right wing. Sanford in between the circles is doubled, brings it to the left side. Now top of the key area. Traore makes a move in the paint. Little soft floater, no good. And it came off the right side of the rim into the hands of John Tanjay. Lesmond. Wisconsin works it around the arc on top by 1. 6:35 left to go. Lesmond. Now to Tanjay, free throw line extended right, drives baseline, and a collision underneath, and a whistle.
Foul call number 13, Dembele. That's his third.
Dembele, his third.
1-1 coming here for Tanjay back at the free throw line.
John Tanjay, shooting 1-1.
Sanjay at 8 at the half, 13 so far in the game. Will shoot a pair. Or make that 1-1. His first is good.
Yeah, when you're a 90% free throw shooter,
don't miss many, do you?
Chances are it's going to be 2. Yeah.
University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. Sanjay swishes the second. He has 15, and he's now getting aggressive, taking it to the rim.
Yeah, you heard Courtney talk about halftime that the Hawks kept him off the free throw line the first half, but they're starting to get there now.
62-59, Badgers with the lead. Hawkeye basketball. Here's Dix, top of the key. Peyton Sanford, long three. No good off the right side of the iron. Rebound taken down by Blackwell. 6 minutes to go. Blackwell in the front court, angles left side, pulls up his dribble. Winter, top of the key, reverses the ball to Klesmet. Now Crowell. Klesmet, free throw line extended right, makes a move in the paint, then kicks it into the corner. Tanjay for three, got it to go. That's that ball reversal.
Yeah, wide open in the left wing.
And Thelwell goes down, and as he tried a scoop shot, went down, stayed down underneath the basket. He lost control of the ball.
Ankle.
It looked like his left ankle. That's where he is grabbing at right now. As Coach McCaffery goes out to check on him. Looked like he lost his balance going to the rim. And then went down along the baseline and immediately just grabbed that ankle.
Wisconsin on a 7-0 run, made 4 of their last 5 field goals. The Hawks in a 2-minute scoring drought.
65-59. And as they attend to Drew Thelwell, who has 10 points today, it's time to take a look at what's on tap, brought to you by Big Grove Brewery. Hawkeye softball. It's that time of year. Opens up their season at the NFCA Leadoff Classic in Clearwater, Florida this weekend, facing Marshall, Texas Tech, and Missouri. Women's tennis host DePaul on Sunday. Hawkeye women's basketball team is at Nebraska on Monday night after losing in overtime in Iowa City last month. And Drew Thelwell is up, but cannot put any pressure, Bobby, on that right ankle.
He's trying
right
to get
leg.
off the court there as quick as he can. And very disappointed young man. That dude is a competitor.
Yes, he is. Grab an Easy Eddie. Fresh, juicy, and just what you need for game day. Easy Eddie, it's easy to enjoy responsibly. Big Grove is your destination for every Iowa Hawkeye basketball game. Catch all the action with great food, warm hospitality, and of course, ice-cold beer at Big Grove. So now you need some minutes from Brock Harding off the bench.
Yeah, he got 3 fouls, and Brock needs to step up right here and direct this offense.
65-59, Wisconsin with the lead in the basketball. And a long-range Tanjay 3, no good. Skipped off the right side. Rebound, Dix. Gets it to Brock Harding across the timeline. Hawkeyes haven't scored for 2:16. Dix, top of the key, slips it off to Traore. Drives baseline short on a jumper just outside the paint. Winter the rebound for the Badgers. We're under 5, 65-59 Wisconsin. Blackwell, top of the key, spins in the paint. Whistle, traveling the call.
Good call, Keith Kimball. Moved his pivot foot, or he had the layup.
Bryce Sanford back for the Hawkeyes. Traore will sit down.
Need a couple bombs to drop here from the Hawkeyes. Get this thing tied up again.
Just like we saw about 5 minutes ago. Carter Gilmore back for Wisconsin. Hawkeye basketball. Harding hands it off to Peyton Sanford. Brings it to the top of the key from the right side. Now back to Brock Harding outside the paint. Puts it on the floor. Now Bryce Sanford takes it from the top of the key all the way down the left side of the lane and lays it up and in.
Pretty move that time, Bryce Sanford. Leading scorer for the Hawkeyes. He now has 14 points.
And pulls Iowa to within 4. Crowd getting into it. Wisconsin in the front court. Tanjay brings it to the elbow. Now Crowell on the left side. Gets it back from Klesmet. Now right side, Kanjay, and a bump out near the three-point arc. That's a block that'll be called on Peyton Sanford. 1-on-1 at the line, 1-and-1 for the Hawkeyes. Now with Wisconsin at the line, they're in the bonus. Wisconsin just 4 team fouls. Hawkeyes have the inside positions of the lane. Kanjay's front end is good. He has 19. Well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield, presenting sponsor of Hawkeye basketball. Kanjay's second rolls around and drops in. That's 20 for the Badgers' leading scorer at 18-5. He's 7th in that category in the Big Ten, 67-61. Hawks down 6, 4:05 remaining. Harding across the timeline. Looks inside, had Dix open, but the trailing defense knocked it out of bounds by Wisconsin, so it will be Hawkeye basketball after the timeout. 3:59 left to go in the second half. Wisconsin 67, Iowa 61. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness. Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Well, the Hawks will need some big hoops coming down the stretch, trailing number 21 Wisconsin 67-61. 3:59 left to go. But how about the line for Price Sanford? In 20 minutes and 29 seconds, 6 of 8 from the floor, 1 of 3 from 3, 1 out of 2 from the free throw line, but 4 rebounds, 2 assists, no turnovers.
Yeah, doing a nice job, no doubt about it. And he's come in, he brought some life to the Hawkeyes there in the first half. Now in the second half, he came in and did the same right away. Got a basket for the Hawkeyes when we were down 6 to bring it to within 4. Now the Hawks, with 3:59 to go, trailing by a couple of possessions, down by 6, 67-61. Need a good offensive stand right here.
That's the Midwest One Bank quick step. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC, as Harding has to flip the ball out to Price Sanford in between the circles. Angles free throw line extended right. Now uses that left-handed dribble. Harding, free throw line extended left. Fake to 3. Trying to back his way in and goes to the rim. Couldn't connect on the left-handed layup. Gets his own rebound and then bats it out to Sanford. Now it's Price Sanford. Gets into the paint. Tries to drop it inside to Dembele. And then he is tied up by Stephen Crowell. Boy, Harding had a good look. Made a nice spin move. Just couldn't get the left-handed layup to go. And hey, look at this. Drew Thelwell back.
Hey, that's a good sign right there. Good to see Drew back in the ball game as he couldn't put any weight on that ankle.
None.
Retaped it. He hit a couple threes here to ignite the Hawks.
69-61. Badgers with the lead in the basketball. 3:30 remaining. Blackwell pushes the ball down court to Gilmore. And now you wonder if Wisconsin's going to run a little clock here, use that shot clock.
You'd think they would. 16 to go on the shot clock.
As McGee brings it to the right side. Cross-court pass to Blackwell. He fires a three-pointer. No good. Off the right side of the rim. Dix the rebound. Hawks in the front court. Peyton Sanford is held near the top of the key by Kamari McGee.
Team foul number 5. A couple more to go before the free throws. Keep attacking.
67-61, 3:07 left to go. Klesmit comes back for Kamari McGee. Hawkeye basketball along the side. Dembele receives the pass right at the top of the key, takes one dribble, hands it off to Dix in between the circles. Now right side, Price Sanford makes a move from the right side into the paint and is held right about the free throw line.
Number 7, Carter Gilmore, that's his 4th.
Gilmore picks up his 4th. Six team fouls on the Badgers. Ball possession for the Hawkeyes. Thelwell gets it in, then gets it back from Dembele. Now right side, Price Sanford, free throw line extended, pulls up his dribble. Now Dix. Well, we'd like to hear from Josh Dix here with 4 on the clock. Fires a 3, no good. Skipped in, popped out into the hands of Tanjay. Wisconsin now across the timeline will slow the pace with a 6-point advantage. 2:28 left to go in the ballgame. Klesmit left side, brings it in between the circles, in no hurry, gets it back from Gilmore. Price Sanford comes out on him. 5 to shoot. Blackwell takes it from the right side to the rim. Shot short off the window. Attacks and goes after the rebound. And a whistle along the baseline. And this is going to go against Dembele. That's 4. It just kind of looked like 2 players going after the basketball. But officials called Dembele with a hold. And
his 4th, all here in the second half. Blackwell to the line for 2. That's 10 team fouls on Iowa.
16 for John Blackwell. And now 17. He had 9 at the half. Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield knows you're here for every memorable moment, every fast break, every three-pointer, and every game-winning play. Wellmark is here for every moment as well. With trusted healthcare coverage you can count on all season long. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/hoops. Second, no good. Hawks get it into the front court, and we have a quick whistle.
1-1 coming for Drew.
Blackwell picks up his 2nd. So the Hawks will head to the free throw line, trailing 68-61, 2:03 left to go. Well, it's 66% on the year. Needs both, gets the first. Drew eyes the hoop. Second one, perfect. Traore back for the Hawkeyes. Thelwell 4 for 4 at the line and has 11 points. 68-63. 2 minutes left to go in regulation, and a kick in the backcourt by Traore will be at the front of that full court pressure the Hawks slap on.
Oh, if they could get a steal or a basket real quick here would really help the cause.
And Wisconsin has not scored a field goal the last 3:45. Lob pass to Tanjay, gets it into the front court and is bumped by Peyton Sanford.
Foul Tanjay again. The guy's been living at the free throw line.
And living well. Where he is 7 out of 8. He had 8 points at the half, has 20 for the ballgame. 68-63. Hawkeyes trail with 1:57 left to go. Felwell's at the scorer's table to come back into the game. First free throw good by Tanji as 21. Felwell for Traore. Second one in the air, rolls in. 22 for John Tanji. 70-63. Hawks need a quick hoop. Felwell takes it to the rim, doesn't get it to go, and Wisconsin comes down with the basketball. John Blackwell. He gets it back from Klesmit. Hawks down 70-63. 1:35 left to go. 12 on the shot clock. Hawks need an empty possession here. Blackwell at the top of the key. Spins, turnaround jumper from 16, rattles it in. Tough shot in traffic. And it's 72-63. And a whistle in the corner as Price Sanford tried to make a move toward the basket. Fifth on Carter Gilmore. And that'll put Price Sanford at the free throw line. One in the bonus.
Hawks just had a little cold spell here, Rob. No field goals the last 3:15, and just one of their last 7.
Need to knock down these free throws as officials take time out as Crowell looks like they have to tape up right below the knee. Must have been some blood. Price Sanford 1 for 2 at the free throw line this afternoon. That's all taken care of. 72-63. $1:15 left to go. 1-1 for Price Sanford.
Played a heck of a game so far.
Especially that first half.
He was a bright spot.
First one is no good. Strong, but brother Peyton gets the rebound, gets it back from Price, can't connect on the three-pointer, but Dembele gets the rebound. Now Price Sanford angles toward the hoop, left-handed layup, no good on the left side, and a little bit of a collision with two Hawkeyes, and Wisconsin comes away with the ball, get it into the front court at under 1 minute to play, 72-63. Hawkeyes have not fouled yet, and Wisconsin just working the clock. And almost a steal by Peyton Sanford.
It's not a foul.
With the ball in the hands of the Badgers, and now a runner from the left wing is good by Kamari McGee as the shot clock was about to expire. 74-63. Peyton Sanford for 3, straight away no. And the ball goes out of bounds over to the Badgers. Look like they're going to win their 3rd in a row. 74-63. Wisconsin brings it into the front court. Hawks won't foul. And the Badgers won't have to shoot. Wisconsin will hold it. Fran McCaffery, Greg Gard shake hands. Clock under 10.
Tough one. Hawks are right there at halftime, up 2.
And well into the second half, too.
Too much getting to the free throw line for Wisconsin.
Game comes to a close. Hard-fought effort by the Hawkeyes, but number 21, Wisconsin prevails 74-63. Wisconsin closed the ball game on a 6-0 run, the last 157. And Bobby, as you mentioned, Hawkeyes just cold down the stretch.
Yeah, just couldn't get anything to drop there. Finished the game 1 of their last 10 field goal shooting, 2-minute scoring drought. Just couldn't get anything to drop. David, heck of an effort, no doubt about it, but look at that scorebook here, all the free throws. Tanji in the second half, he had 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 of 10 free throw shooting second half. He did not get to the free throw line in the first half.
And Wisconsin, for the game, 14 of 17 from the free throw line. The Hawkeyes only get there 9 times, knocked down 7. 74-63, the Badgers over the Hawkeyes. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification along the 45-plus station Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield. Stay tuned for the postgame show presented by U.S. Cellular after Wisconsin defeats the Hawkeyes 74-63. We'll be back with the start of that U.S. Cellular postgame show here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Iowa Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Also brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Hy-Vee. Score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. Bud Light. Proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One. Small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. Iowa HHS, reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. And by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This winter, come see what being ranked the #1 state in public art spending looks like. Experience world-class performances and legendary venues. Learn more at exploreminnesota.com.
Feeling the pressure to find Valentine's Day gifts they'll love? Then you gotta go to Kohl's. They have something for every Valentine. Go fun and unexpected with a Lego set. Go luxe with a Sephora fragrance. Go classic with a diamond necklace and more. Then get 15% off some of your gifts, or you can save with a Kohl's card. However you plan to celebrate, Kohl's has you covered with lots to love. Select styles. Coupons do not apply to Lego. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora. Offers end February 17th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
Minnesota has your itinerary to an amazing winter getaway. Whether you like classical music or improv comedy, we've got your ticket. Experience world-class performances and legendary venues. Learn more at exploreminnesota.com.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. Alliant Energy is powering beyond for you. By your local Ford dealers. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Mid-American Energy. Call 811 before you dig. It's the law. Visit midamericanenergy.com for natural gas safety tips. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Welcome back courtside for the U.S. Cellular postgame show after Wisconsin defeats the Hawkeyes 74-63 as the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular is built for us. The Hawkeyes had a 2-point advantage after the first 20 minutes, 39-37. Wisconsin outscores the Hawks 37-24, and the Badgers come away with a 74-63 victory. Hawks fall to 13-10 and 4-8, and Wisconsin now has won 3 in a row, 19-5 and 9-4. Bobby, 3 players in double figures. Price Sanford leads the way with 14. Dix had 13. Both of those players outstanding, especially in the first half, and then Drew Thelwell had 11. But John Tanji just too much in that second half, especially at the free throw line. Knocked down 9 of 10, but that's what 90% free throw shooters do.
And he got there. Looking at the run sheet here, the Hawks had a 1-point lead inside of 8 minutes. Drew Thelwell hit a basket to put the Hawks up 59-58. From that point, John Tanji took over with free throws, a 3-pointer. Price hit a basket in there, and Wisconsin wins it again at the free throw line. But Hawks again gave great effort, just outmanned a little bit there in the second half, got a little bit tired, and couldn't hit as many threes in the second half as they would have liked. Wisconsin hit 5 threes in the second half alone and 7 in the first.
But you look at the rebounding, and Wisconsin, a very good rebounding team, just 42-38. Iowa had 11 offensive rebounds and held Wisconsin to 39.3 shooting from the floor, 24 of 61, though 12 made threes for Wisconsin out of 35 attempts, but they're almost a 40% three-point shooting team on the year, held under 35 today.
That's a good point. No doubt about it. The Hawkeye defense was attentive there, especially in the first half when they were out there on the shooters, making it tough for them, making them put the ball on the floor. You had some blocks by Dembele, some blocks by Seydou Traore. I thought they got great minutes from those 2 players right there. The rebounds, as you mentioned, were pretty even there. Hawks took care of the basketball, but yeah, fought as hard as they could possibly do. No shame in that, but nobody likes to lose, and it'd be tough inside that locker room.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And the Hawkeyes, 2 huge opportunities this week with Purdue and Wisconsin, and fought till the end. Just came up a little bit short as Wisconsin wins it 74-63. The Hawks did lead for 17 minutes and 34 seconds. Wisconsin for 13-42 and 23 bench points, and then 20 points in the paint. Same with Wisconsin. That bench was productive. You mentioned Dembele with 7 points, and then obviously Sanford with 14 off the bench. But Aji brought some energy off the bench and was a force at times underneath.
Yeah, he got some rebounds for the Hawkeyes. It was battled. He's undersized in there, battled those 2 7-footers in there. He was banging bodies. He was playing physical, but need a little bit more out of these Hawkeyes. And where do you find it? Where do you find some offense for these guys to give Peyton Sanford a break, Price Sanford a break, Drew Thelwell, everything he could do. Brock Harding got some foul trouble. He did not score in this game, didn't even have an assist, didn't get a lot of minutes on the floor, but the Hawks now head out on the road, head east for 2 with Rutgers and Maryland next week, and try to get something out there.
You got it. Wisconsin 74, Iowa 63. Badgers end the game on a 6-0 run, and Iowa didn't score for the last 2:03. Had opportunities coming down the stretch for sure. We'll have more of the postgame show presented by U.S. Cellular after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau. the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off Bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes all season long. Go Hawks!
Hey Hawkeye fans, Lucy Olson with Iowa Women's Basketball here. Your support in the stands is critical to our success on game day, but now you have another way to make a real impact. Join the Swarm today and partner with my teammates and me to serve charities throughout Iowa. Together, we're making our state stronger and helping Iowa athletics become the place where we experience the thrill of winning championships. Head to iowaswarm.com for more information. Let's make a difference, Hawkeye Nation.
Now right side, Klesman drops it inside. Crowd got lost, and a block by Traore came out of nowhere. Boy, did he ever. And they met at the rim, and a terrific effort by Seydou Traore, one of his 2 blocks, and that occurred at the 12:07 mark of the second half. The Hawkeyes had a 4-point advantage at the time, led 50-46. That is the defensive play of the game. Vaccines, the best defense for a winning strategy. Get a game plan ready to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. Hawkeyes lose a tough one this afternoon. Wisconsin 74, Iowa 63. Postgame Stats Report is brought to you by Hy-Vee. Hey, Hawkeyes, after the game, stop by your local Hy-Vee, where they've lowered prices on thousands of items you use every day. Hy-Vee, dedicated to making your life easier, healthier, and happier. Scoring-wise for the Hawkeyes is Price Sanford. Ended up 6 out of 9 from the floor, 14 points in 24 minutes and 28 seconds, and was just outstanding, especially in that first half. And we've got our player of the game, and that is Price Sanford from the Hawkeye locker room. Price, Rob Brooks here. Terrific first half. What worked coming off the bench? You seemed ready to roll, especially at that offensive end, and seemed like playing with a ton of confidence.
Yeah, the guarding guys like me, Payne and Josh, they're obviously going to be pressuring quite a bit. So just looking to get downhill, use that pressure against them was a focus of mine. And once I hit that 3, then they were up even more. So it was easy to get downhill, give them a jab, and go. So
yeah, that worked out well. And when you knock down a 3 or 2, obviously on the scouting report, the defense realizes that you can do that, but it's developing opportunities to get to the rim that can really get you going offensively, don't you think?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And I credit my teammates as well, to get open drives. You got to have good spacing, and Evan Brown's had a great seal in there for me on one of my layups. So, credit to my teammates as well.
You and Alaji, terrific off the bench, 23 points off the bench, which when you're certainly down Owen Freeman, everybody's got to contribute, and the bench certainly did a nice job today.
Yeah, absolutely, for sure. We got a lot of production from me and Laji and Evan and Brock as well. He was in foul trouble, but still played great minutes. Found shooters, got downhill. So really proud of the bench. Yeah.
Another tough game, obviously coming down the stretch. Anybody's ball game, and then seemed like Wisconsin got to the free throw line, did the job. But defensively and rebounding, you've got to do that for 40 minutes. Those 2 aspects of the game, you feel like the Hawks did a good job?
Yeah, for the most part. Like you said, towards the end of the game, we we weren't scoring very well, and then I think that translated to some not very good defensive possessions with fouling and putting Taji on the line, which we knew not to do with his percentage. So just coming down the stretch, got to be better.
Yeah, and you talk about the defense. Obviously, Wisconsin, a very good shooting team, almost 40% from three on the year, but you hold them 5 below that, and the Badgers shoot under 40% for the game. But like you said, you felt like the difference, especially in that second half, was their ability to get to the free throw line and obviously knock them down.
Yeah, for sure. We needed some good possessions and, just didn't do that. So
now it's back on the road. Life in the Big Ten at Rutgers and at Maryland. Got some time to prep and still got most of the month of February to try to get some big road victories out there in the Big Ten.
Yes, absolutely. Gonna learn from this one and get back to work. So
well, way to knock them down today.
Yeah, and I want to say get well soon to Dolph. We're praying for you over here.
Yeah, absolutely. He's chomping at the bit to get back, and he will.
Yeah.
Thanks, bud. Bryce Sanford in 24 minutes and 28 seconds, 6 out of 9 from the floor, and he led the charge for the Hawkeyes offensively with 14 points. Josh Dix, who was terrific, especially in that first half as well, had 10 points in the first 20 minutes, and then ended up with 13. Drew Thelwell in double figures for the Hawkeyes with 11. That's our Best in the Game interview, and it's brought to you by Old Dominion Freight Line. As Bryce Sanford, we told you what he did, and just got Iowa off to a very good start, especially in that first half. And Old Dominion Freight Line works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be their best in theirs. Old Dominion, best of the game today, Bryce Sanford. We'll continue our stat recap from Carver Hawkeye Arena after Wisconsin defeats the Hawkeyes 74-63. This is Iowa Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Badgers win a hard-fought game as they were able to close this one out inside Carver Hawkeye Arena, 74-63. The Badgers over the Hawks as we continue our look at the Hy-Vee stat recap. We gave you leading scorers for the Hawkeyes. Bryce Sanford with 14, Josh Dix with 13, Drew Thelwell with 11. Seydou Traoré ended up with 9 points and 6 rebounds. Also had 3 assists, just 1 turnover, and blocked 2 shots. Peyton Sanford, just 2 out of 11 from the floor. 1 of 7 from 3. And obviously, he's going to be a number 1 out behind the arc on the scouting report. And the Badgers did a good job on him, as Peyton ended up with 7 points, but did have 8 rebounds. Riley Mulvey played 9 minutes and 29 seconds, did not score. And Laji Dembele off the bench brought some aggressiveness and some production as well. Had 7 points and 4 rebounds, and played 24 minutes and 15 seconds. We talked about Bryce Sanford, his outstanding play today. Brock Harding did not score, got in foul trouble as soon as he got into the game, and played 9 minutes and 56 seconds. Evan Bronze played 6 minutes and 16 seconds, did not score. Carter Kingsbury came on, played 1:36 in the first half, and had a nice putback for a couple of points. For the Badgers, leading the way with 22 points, 9 of 10 from the free throw line will certainly help that cause, as John Tanjay ended up having only 8 points at the half, but 22 for the contest, and only took 11 shots to get there. Was 5 out of 11, made 3 of 9 from 3, had 6 rebounds and 4 assists as well. John Blackwell had 10 points in the second half and 19 points, so just 2 players in double figures for Wisconsin, but a pretty balanced attack. They've got several players that can go for big numbers on any given night. Blackwell was 7 of 15 from the floor. Stephen Crowell ended up with 7 points and 8 rebounds, 4 for Nolan Winter, but had 7 rebounds. Max Klesmit ended up with 9 points on 3 of 8 from the floor, and the bench production, 13 points from Wisconsin. Iowa did a great job in that category with 23. 5 from Kamari McGee, the backup point guard. Carter Gilmore, who's been playing outstanding basketball for the Badgers, just 1 out of 5 from the floor, 3 points. And Jack Janicki had a 3-pointer. And Xavier Amos had that big putback dunk for his 2 points. Wisconsin, 24 of 61 from the floor, 39.3%, 12 of 35 from 3, 34.3%, both under their season averages. And at the free throw line, it was the Badgers knocking down 14 of 17 for 82.4. For the Hawkeyes, 24 of 63, 38.1%, 8 of 25 from 3, 32%, and only got to the free throw line 9 times, made 7 for 77.8. The Hawks had a 2-point advantage at intermission, 39-37. The Badgers come back to win it, 74-63. We'll continue on the U.S. Cellular postgame show after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, join Rob Brooks and Iowa head women's basketball coach Jan Jensen for Hawk Talk, presented by Oak Knoll. Hawk Talk takes place weekly from 6 to 7, live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. Visit HawkeyeSports.com.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Card Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. At Community Choice, it's simply a mortgage. No hoops to jump through or limbo sticks to go under. Just a straight, easy path from point A to point B. It takes less than 60 seconds to get started at unpackyourmortgage.com. Loan approval subject to credit score and analysis. See credit union for details. Equal opportunity lender.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course offering a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the TCI Bar and Grill. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding party or outing? Look no further than the newly renovated clubhouse at TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quickstar, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Hawks lose a tough one to the Wisconsin Badgers, 74-63 after leading by 2 at the half. Really a back and forth first 20 minutes, and really for about 35 of the minutes in today's game, anybody's ball game, but Wisconsin able to finish it off down the stretch. Welcome back to the postgame show presented by U.S. Sailor. It's time for our John Deere postgame interview with Coach McCaffery, brought to you by great John Deere dealers like Sinclair Tractor with locations in Minneapolis, Muscatine, Ottumwa, and Washington. Here's Bobby with Coach McCaffery from the Iowa locker room.
Coach, guys battled hard here, especially that first half, and got away a little bit there in the second half. But just talk about the game overall.
Yeah, Bobby, I thought we played really hard. I thought we rushed ourselves a little bit coming down the stretch. It was a 2-possession game, and we were acting like it was, we're down 13. And then we were fouling quick when we didn't want to foul, especially Tanji. So we really, I thought, got sped up there in that one stretch, and it needed to be a little more under control.
Talk about you kept them guys off the free throw line. They live at the free throw line on this season, but really did a good job first half. And then Tanji, I don't know, if he was just driving into people or somehow he was getting to the free throw line. What was different?
Well, that's what he does every game. I mean, he shot more free throws than anybody else in the country. I'm not sure he's not the one initiating the contact, but, if you're on the side of him, he's going to end up on the free throw line.
Talk about effort from your starting lineup. Seydou Traore, I thought, in extended minutes, had one of his better games.
He was aggressive. I thought defensively he had a really good game. I thought he shot it quick a couple times, but he was open. He's confident in himself. I wouldn't tell him not to take those shots. I thought it was a big step for Say.
And your bench gave you a great lift in the first half, especially our player of the game, Price Sanford. Talk about Price's game.
Price played a complete game. I mean, he was aggressive driving the ball. He shot it outside, got to the free throw line. I thought he played good defense. He was absolutely terrific. So was Laji. I mean, Laji was really good, physical, active. When you're guarding ball screen continuity all night long, it's not easy, and you have to be really instinctive, and he was great.
I agree. I got him down there as one of our players of the game there, just going against guys that are 7 foot tall in there, undersized yet not out-battled.
But he also showed great stamina, because we're running, he's got to move and screen, and then he's got to go back and he's got to guard one side or the other, ball screen roll, fight the post, go back up, hard hedge the screen, and his decision-making all night was great.
Coach, an unfortunate game for Peyton Sanford. He's a marked man. We all know that, but 2 of 11 just couldn't get it to drop, but he was your leading rebounder in there. What were they doing on Peyton to keep him from scoring?
What do you think they were doing?
They were guarding.
You can say it.
They were guarding him. They were being physical with him.
They were not guarding him. No, they weren't getting physical with him. No, that's not what happened. Maybe you can figure out what happened, because the game I was at, he wasn't being guarded, and that's that.
All right, Coach, well, now we head out on the road for a couple out east. Your thoughts on how you regroup the guys, get their confidence, keep their confidence going, and get something out there on the road?
They've been great with that all year long. I'm very confident in this group.
Okay, thanks, Coach.
Yep.
And, Bobby, thank you very much. Coach McCaffery's post-game interview brought to you by John Deere. Talked about John Tanji getting to the free throw line, and Coach McCaffery talked about how many times he's been able to do it this year. 157 now on the year. That he's been been able to get to the line and average 18.5 points a game, and knocks them down at 90% on the year. So you get there a lot, you knock him down, and he certainly did in the second half. And it's now time to take a look at the Charity Stripe recap, brought to you by Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and Great Southern Bank. Let's see how the Hawks finished at the line today, as Iowa just got there 9 times, made 7, so 7 out of 9 for 78%. Could have used a few more of those down the stretch. And Wisconsin ends up getting to the line 17 times, made 14 for 82%. But Tanjay was the main guy that was able to do it, getting there 10 times and knocking down 9. That was our Charity Stripe recap, brought to you by Latham Seeds, family-owned and farm-proven. EMC Insurance, a national carrier with a local heart, and Great Southern Bank, building winning relationships with its customers and communities. Hawks fall to Wisconsin this afternoon, 74-63. And as Bobby mentioned, now back out on the road. The next 2 on the East Coast at Rutgers on Wednesday night, and next weekend at Maryland. This is Iowa Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
People like to talk about Minnesota winters. We prefer to live them. See why winter is Minnesota's hottest season. Visit exploreminnesota.com.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Iowa Hawkeyes women's basketball forward Hannah Stuelke teamed up with 22 and Vine at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort to bring you an exclusive creation, the Hamburger. This mouthwatering masterpiece features 2 delicious sausage and beef patties with crispy bacon jam, melted American cheese, and a perfectly fried egg, all nestled on a French toast caramelized brioche bun. Experience the Hamburger today, available only at 22 and Vine. It's a game changer.
From sledding in town to trying something new,
we're going ice climbing!
Minnesota winters offer endless outdoor adventures. Discover what makes Minnesota the star of the North at exploreminnesota.com.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
And welcome back on the postgame show presented by U.S. Sailor after the Hawkeyes fall 74-63 to the Wisconsin Badgers. We've heard from Coach McCaffery. That was brought to you by Sinclair Tractor. Sinclair Tractor is your premier John Deere dealer, serving southeast Iowa, western Illinois, and northeast Missouri. Stop by and experience how we strive to earn your business every day. Visit sinclairtractor.com. Wisconsin head coach Greg Gard, after a victory today, that's 3 in a row, 19-5 overall, 9-4 in the conference. His comments after the game.
Obviously, really happy for our guys. I thought second half we were really aggressive on both ends of the floor. Defensively, was able to turn some things up a little bit, and then got to the rim, got to the foul line, and then eventually we were able to get some threes to go in. But, the group continues to find ways. I think this is a really, really good team, and really good teams win in a multitude of ways and find ways to win. And in this group, when we were back and forth in the first half, I thought we had more of an edge to us in the second half and more of a bite to us, specifically on the defensive end, and that ignited some things for us offensively. But obviously we know it's a good team that can put a lot of points on you. I thought we did a really good job on Peyton Sanford. I thought Josh got loose a few times, and obviously he made some tough shots as well. But for the most part, we were able to limit them to one shot for the most part, and take care of the ball better in the second half too. That was important to not let them get some baskets in transition and broken plays where they could score quickly in transition. So, any questions?
What kind of step is this for your team defensively?
I think it just shows how much they're buying in and how much they're getting better. I thought obviously we played with a smaller lineup for the most part until down towards the end when I went back to Nolan and Steve. But I thought Steve was really good in the ball screens. I thought he kept the offensive guard on their heels. I thought we lost Peyton early. We went under a screen. He had a 3 in front of our bench. But for the most part, we were pretty well attached to the shooters, and then we were able to cover for each other when there was a breakdown. We had either a 4 or 5 ready to absorb the offensive player that maybe broke loose.
Post-game comments from Wisconsin head coach Greg Gard as we take a look at heating up the nets, brought to you by Lennox, as we'll take a look at a Hawkeye who was outstanding today, presented by the Lennox Dealers of Iowa. And we go right back to Price Sanford. Off the bench, played 25 minutes and ended up with 14 points, 11 of those coming in the first 20, 6 out of 9 from the field. Knocked down a 3-pointer and also made a free throw. And Price Sanford was heating up the nets, especially in half number 1 today against the Badgers. And our heating up the nets brought to you by your Lennox dealers, including in Manchester, Don and Walt Inc., Mechanical Air Systems Company in Mason City. In Omaha, it's A1 United Heating and Air Conditioning. In Shenandoah and Red Oak, it's Camblin Plumbing and Heating. And Webster City, North Central Iowa Services. Well, Bobby, here we go. Off to Rutgers and then Maryland. And, Rutgers has kind of been a interesting team as they had a big-time recruiting class that came in. At times have been good, at times have struggled. An opportunity for the Hawks on the road.
Yeah, absolutely it is. And that game comes up on Wednesday night out at the Rack in Piscataway at Jersey Mike's Arena. And they're tough. They're talented. They get 2 guys, Ace Bailey, Dylan Harper, who are projected to be top 5 selections in the NBA draft. They've both been injured, I think, at times for Rutgers, but they got other guys that are really good as well. So always tough out there, and then come back home and practice, and then go back out and play Maryland, who is playing very well. They've got their game together. Kevin Willard got some big victories for those guys. So I have faith in these Hawkeyes. They'll be tough, and they'll be ready to go. I like the the development of Seydou Traore today, the development of Laje Dembele, and what they bring. And these guys are always going to play hard. They're always going to give you everything they got. Just got to make a few more shots and keep, in today's game, Wisconsin off the free throw line. Yeah, and Price Sanford, can he build on an outstanding performance coming off the bench? 74-63, Wisconsin over the Hawkeyes. Let's take a look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard before we say so long. U.S. Bank is a proud sponsor of the Hawks. Together, there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Top 25 action. It is Kansas State 72. Number 16, Kansas 59 with 7:35 left to go in the ballgame. Kansas State has put some big victories on the board in the Big 12. When 13:07 left to go in the second. It is Creighton 55, Marquette 44. Greg McDermott's team leading Marquette, number 11. Marquette and just underway. Texas A&M has scored first against Missouri. That's number 10 against number 15. And some finals for you. Tennessee, number 4 in the country, over Oklahoma 70-52. Iowa State, no problem with TCU, 82-52. Michigan State had to come from behind against Oregon in East Lansing.
The number 9 Spartans 86, the Ducks 74. Number 14 Kentucky, easy over the Gamecocks of South Carolina, 80-57. And Michigan gets a 3-point victory at Indiana, 70-67. And it's number 6 Florida at number 1 Auburn a little bit later on. That's a marquee game here in the country. Well, that'll wrap up our coverage of Iowa Hawkeye basketball for this Saturday afternoon. For Bobby Hansen, I'm Rob Brooks in for Gary Dolphin, and we will greet you once again on the men's basketball side as Iowa will play at Rutgers next Wednesday. That's a 5:30 Central tip, so join us for the pregame show at 4:30. The Iowa women are at Nebraska on Monday night. That is a 7 o'clock tip. I will be on the air with Catherine Reynolds at 6:30. Final score once again from Carver Hawkeye. Iowa loses to the Wisconsin Badgers, 74-63. The Badgers now have won 3 in a row, and the Hawkeyes will look for victory number 14 against Rutgers on Wednesday night. So long from Carver Hawkeye Arena. This is Iowa Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Sanford's open for 3. It's good!
Iowa men's basketball season tickets are on sale now. Sensational sophomore Owen Freeman leads the charge for the Hawkeyes. Tom Izzo and the Spartans, along with new Big Ten members, Oregon and Washington, all make the trip to Iowa City.
Here's Dix. Laid back jumper is good again. Well, take your pick.
For more information, visit HawkeyeSports.com/tickets. Go Hawks.
Right back to Freeman on the spin and move. Whoa, what a layup. Wow, what a move by Owen Freeman.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. 988. There is hope with a 988 lifeline. Call or text 988 for free, 24/7. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Also brought to you by Iowa HHS, reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Iowa Lottery, be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network. from on the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield. Live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. This is Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffery. Brought to you by Iowa Corn. You might think Iowa just grows corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Brought to you by Iowa's corn farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and the Iowa Corn Promotion Board. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. By your local Ford dealers. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. U.S. Cellular. The official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular. Built for us. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Hy-Vee. Score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. And by Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Here's the voice of the Hawkeyes, Gary Dolphin.
Rob Brooks in for Gary Dolphin, and welcome to Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffery, along with Bobby Hansen and the head coach of the Hawkeyes, as Iowa gets ready for a couple of games on the East Coast at Rutgers on Wednesday night, and then home, and then right back out to Maryland to take on the Terrapins over the weekend, as Iowa coming off a tough loss against the Wisconsin Badgers, 74-63, but had three players in double figures. Price Sanford led the charge off the bench with 14 points. Josh Dix got off to a great start as well against Wisconsin. Had 10 in the first 20 minutes, ended up with 13, and then Drew Thelwell had 11. And Price Sanford had 11 of 14 in the first half, and that's his highest point production since scoring 16 at Michigan. And that was great to see, Fran, that bench production. We talked pregame before the Wisconsin game, obviously losing Owen Freeman in the middle, and that production, not only from an offensive standpoint, but a rebounding standpoint. It was going to have to be by committee, doesn't have to be one particular player, but boy, Price Sanford thought he really came off the bench and gave you some huge minutes.
He was terrific. I mean, you look at a number of different things. He rebounded the ball, got to the offensive glass. He drew 5 fouls, and that was critical. And he does that. You know, everybody thinks he's a jump shooter, which he's a very good one, but he can put it on the deck and make plays. And he just keeps getting better. Really proud of him.
Yeah, I talked to him after the game, and when you knock down a 3 or 2 and get to the basket like he did, showed that he's got some versatility to his game, and I thought was really good around the rim.
Yeah, and the other thing, he's 6'7", so he's a little taller than everybody thinks he is. So when he gets around there, he can use the rim, come around, shoot a reverse layup, finish with his left hand. But the thing that you're seeing with Price is he's